sip of water. Okay, listen. I'm like 5 minutes behind. I put this where it needs to go. I was ready early, and then I early had to use the bathroom, and then I was like, oh, let me get some water. And I swear, why is this open twice? And the time it took me to do like those 3 things, it was like 15 minutes. And I was like, oh no. Okay. Now I need to give myself background noise because I can't talk in an empty room like this. It makes me feel cursed. Okay, so let's go find something. Where is my Animal Crossing playlist? There is an Animal Crossing playlist that I play over and over again, and it's wonderful. Okay. Relaxing Animal Crossing music. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Animal Crossing music and rain sounds. Perfect! I need something. I need noise. What's up, Frauder? Bless! Ooh, business trip. I hope it's fun. I'm imagining it probably isn't the most fun because business. Oh my god, where's my art glove? Where's my art glove? I need that. Oh, it's on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming business means not as fun as it could be, but I am still assuming it could be fun because trip. Ooh. I don't know. My last job wasn't really one that could, like, do business trips, and the one I'm in now, I am not important enough to be a business trip person. The food is good. Hell yeah. Have fun! Okay, so. Let's get to the meat of the issue here. We're gonna draw a little Himi really fast because umamusume is important. Like, the ears are all, like, very specific. I don't know if you've looked at an umamusume, but, like, their ears are all wildly different and, like, special. Nobody really has the same ears, and they all have, like, a really fun accessory. And don't get me wrong, my bow is an accessory. And in theory, we could just use my bow. But I also want to, like, contemplate what we could do with the things, you know? Like, I want us to have... I want us to look like we are in umamusume. Because that is a series where a lot of characters, like, look like they're from wildly different series. It's like, I think we could get away with looking like one. We just have to work for it. We have to think about it. We have to really contemplate what the hell we're doing. That is not where eyes go. So we're going to draw a little Himi. And then I want to get a design down first. Also, yes, this will be another variation of my ears will probably be going away for this. Here we go. Here we go. This is the most rushed Himi of all time. She has her little ponytail thing. This. Okay. This curve is always the hardest. Like, I can't rush that curve, right? Like, everything looks fucked up. Okay. Here we go. Little Himi. She is just existing. I'm guessing this would be by, like, I don't know. Race wear is a different story. We're not here to give myself a whole new outfit. That shit takes forever, and I have to program physics and stuff. The only reason the moth outfits were able to exist in a timely manner is because a lot of it used base assets from, like, existing Himi clothes. Like, they shared rigging in a lot of places. Okay. So here is a quick Himi. Say hello to her. Bam. KANEKO HIMARI. Instant. Fucking magical. And then we gotta color her to get the colors down, and then we're gonna think about the ears. Like, I've drawn, like, obviously my thumbnail has, like, generic horse ears. I just don't know if those are what I want to do for my ears. We're also gonna look at some other umas and, like, contemplate their ears. I wanted to have more time to prepare for this, but unfortunately I was a human being with, like, needs. I was like a sim on all reds when I got home. It took me a minute. I also, like, traumatized myself. I had to, like, Lysol stuff. And as I was Lysoling stuff, I was like, I haven't, like, cleaned this phone since I got it. And this is, like, a Pixel 7, like, a year after the Pixel 7 came out. It's like, it's an old phone in, like, the grand scheme of phones. So I was like, okay, let me Lysol that, too. Fuck it. Why not? Have you guys ever cleaned, like, deep cleaned a phone in a phone case? Like, I took both apart and, like, Lysoled them individually. That was horrifying. I'm not going to forget that ever. It was fucked up. I am still horrified. Like, what the hell? Okay, there's that. And then do that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is an extremely hasty Himi. We're just kind of making her work, because I want this to be design focused, not art focused. What's up, soul? Welcome to phone trauma. Like, seriously, I don't know, that's my PSA. If I've ever had anybody looking at my content for any reason, it's so I could tell you to go Lysol your phone. Oh my god. I always thought people were, like, being silly when they were like, oh my god, your phone is disgusting. And I don't know, man, I thought they were overreacting. No, the fuck they were not. I'm traumatized. I didn't do this. Okay. Sick, nasty, here's a Himi. Now, for her, like, I'm gonna color her, we're gonna talk about the ears. We're gonna think about, like, my favorite horses. Actually, let me get some Umas. Let me get some Uma pictures here, just so we can, like, really highlight that this is an umamusume stream. Some of these are obvious, some of these are not obvious. I'm sure some of these horses you guys have heard me yap about at length. Okay. Can I please get this to do what I need it to do? Okay. Copy image. This is going to be the Umas folder. That's Simbali Rudolph. My own Top Gun. I didn't want the epitaph. Apparently I googled that at some point. There's this... Oh my god, that's on eBay? How much is that? How much is that? Ah, it's $117. I don't have $170. I think my phone's out of the case included. Hell yeah! It's horrifying, isn't it? Maybe it's just me, but I was fucking horrified. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, and then finally, I'm just gonna stick to my favorite 3, okay? Actually, there's a 4th one. There's a 4th one now. No, there's 5. There's 5 Umas. I have, like, 5 favorite horses. I don't have a problem. Shut up. Curran-chan is adorable, and I just rolled her, and she's so fucking cute. I love her with all my heart. Okay, and then finally... Okay, I forgot that I have to specify, because these horses are all named nouns, and sometimes I forget that I have to, like, look up not just the words twin turbo, because twin turbo is a car thing, too. Okay, let's make this a bit larger so we can actually see their, like, ears. Because, like, some of these horses have very interesting ears. Like, Maya's is very simple. We could just go the Mayana Top Gun route and just call it a fucking day. Her and Fuku both have, like, just, like, normal ears. So does Rudolph. Rudolph has, like, 1 ear accessory. Like, we could get real creative with this, depending on how we want to do it. But these are all the horses. Obviously, this here, like, my ribbon is probably going to be part of, like, the motif we can say. I just don't know if I want to have both have ribbons or, like, just add some more bling to make this look more unique. Hell, Fuku has, like, a whole, like, we could do, like, a Fuku and have, like, the whole ear be yellow. Like, pretend that the tie is, like, going around the whole ear. Like, we have options, man. But that's our inspo. That's our, we name it inspo. That's the inspiration. This is what we are aspiring to have. Where did it go? Okay, there we go. But like, I don't know. Tomorrow, obviously, we are doing, we're sewing Fukukutaru as a plushie, and I'm very excited, but I could not, in good conscience, do that stream without having umamusume ears. It felt wrong. I'm really thirsty, holy shit. But also because, like, this stream was promised a while ago, and I have been very behind. Also, we will have a horsetail, too, don't worry. The horsetail also raises... I forgot to color this. We need to color this so we can actually, like, plan the colors correctly. I am all over the place. Can you guys tell I'm all over the place? Because I'm all over the place today. I had, like, a wildly busy morning, and then an extremely boring afternoon, and then the afternoon got interesting right at the end, and I am still, like, recovering from that whiplash. It was very aggressive whiplash. That can be covered up. That, for once in its life, is not in my way. Oopsies, I forgot that the bang goes down. The sideburns exist. Bitch has got sideburns. Boop. What the fuck am I... Right there. I'm not trying to make this great. I'm just trying to make this something I can use as, like, an actual reference. And who knows, maybe I get to use it later for another thumbnail or something. I have a lot of Himi doodles that, like, never see the light of day for thumbnails, and I try to bring them out to use them if, like, I'm in a rush. I need to draw the next Legends thumbnail, too. I have not done that yet. I tried to do that, like, right after I finish, the stream I'm doing, because I know when I want to play it, I'm not going to be patient enough to draw a thumbnail, and I like to have my streams have pretty thumbnails. It's very important. It needs to be pretty. Here we go. Okay. This needs to go away. Boop. And boop. Oops. Forgot about that. Art is stupid and terrible. And please pick any other hobby. There are so many hobbies out there that will not make you question your brain cells. I promise you they're out there. I also never protected that alpha. Wow, I'm just killing it with my brain cells today. Okay. Bonk. Boop, boop. Grab this. This is also not accurate to my, like, full model design at all. I don't know if anybody actually, like, looks at these closely, but half the time I forget key details. Like, this is a bastardized version of my actual design. Like, at one point I was trying to do all the details and make it look really nice. Like, the earrings were in there. Now it's just you get the idea, basically. You look at this art and you can mostly tell, hey, that's the Himi channel. And that's about all you need to know. Here we go. Okay, just gotta make the belt proper because I did not color the belt proper. Here we go. Because that has depth to it. Okay. Now that we have a slightly more accurate Himi to work with, here we go. She's hoarse. My voice is hoarse. Okay, we got her. Top will be ears, bottom will be tail. Tail is easy. It's a fucking horse tail. I'm not crazy pressed about the tail. We can do this, make it like a dynamic looking tail, but like, it's a tail. I'm not stressed about the tail. She's a horse. We're horsing, man. Yeah, none of these like have any accessories in their tails. Oops. They don't have any accessories in their tails either. They're all just like plain horse tails. So I'm not going to press about the tail. That is not the important part of an uma. The ears are what's important with the umas. Which also brings me to point number 2. These bitches, when you look at them, you will notice none of them have the same ear shape. None. Not one. Kuren-chan has like this cute pointy, it looks almost like my jelly bean ears. It looks like I'm cosplaying Kuren-chan. If you look at Fuku, her ears are long as all fuck. They are big and pointy and can probably perform echolocation. Maya's ears are very short and kind of like how I doodle mine. And like they're very short. They're her natural color. There's just a tie on one. Like they're very no frill, no nonsense. Rudolph's are, I think, the closest to just actual horse ears. Like they're a little fluffy, but like they're just straight up horse ears with an earring in them. Like hers are the most natural, like normal, I would say. And then Twin Turbo, her design is like crazy and chaotic on purpose. Like her ears have lines in them. They look like speakers. Like her ears are fucking bananas. What I am thinking for my ears, I don't know. I just don't want them to be boring is my main thing. I don't want them to be boring ears. I'm thinking I'm going to go more for like the hair accessory route in terms of like what makes my ears interesting. God, is there like a BuzzFeed quiz for this? Like what umamusume ears do you have? Yes, I'm Googling it. I am seeing nothing. Nobody has made this. I am depressed. There needs to be a BuzzFeed quiz about what Uma ears you have. That should be a requirement. Okay. So, I'm on my own. I kind of want it to be longer, like Fuku's, is like a little nod to her because I love Fuku and it looks kind of like a moth, which would be super funny. So, like, let's go for like long ear. Hers are like, yeah, they're just like pointy. Horse ears. Honestly, yeah, long horse ears do just be looking like that. I felt like I was drawing a moth like antenna, but that do just be what this ear be looking like. Okay, they're a bit more pointy uppy though. A bit more pointy uppy. Like that. And this needs to point outwards. I normally draw all my ears pointing the same direction as like a style thing. And in this case, I don't know, I could probably still get away with that. Where's my, I'm pressing Control X like that does fucking anything. Okay. That. I'm gonna save a copy just in case. Okay, let's color in the ears. Boop, 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 boop. Like I said, well, one's gonna be normal colored, I think. Or at least right now I'm gonna make it normal colored. Doot. Whoops. I'm just gonna... Yeah. If I want to change the color later, I can just go back over it. That's why I'm kind of being extra about how I color it. Okay, and then this one... Oh, dear God. I want to see about making this yellow or like putting a design on it or something. Like I want this to be the fun ear. This is the party ear. Boop, boop. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, because like the bow is right there. We could just do that. I don't know. Let me open actual Himi. Let me add more confusion to this already a clusterfuck. I have to be so fucking careful. I still have the quote-unquote normal Himi from a century ago, and it's horrifying. I keep opening it when I'm like trying to make actual model adjustments, and it confuses me. Okay. So, if we do ears on this... Listen, I thought about designing this ahead and just drawing the ears, but that'd be like a 30-minute stream, so we're not doing that. We're here from the start to finish process. So, she has horse ears. They're gonna be like that. Bam. Make them a little... I do want them to be a bit taller. I want them to be like Fuku's ears. I think they're cute. Like, maybe a bit back to form for a second. Oh, I'm gonna extend them after I put them down. So like there. And here-ish. Okay. And if we take them, make them a little taller. Yes. Yes. Kind of that. And then, let me just put her in there. Shoji! I'm becoming hoarse. Okay, so like the bow will still be visible. I'm gonna put it underneath the horn layer. I have to make sure I do my draw order correctly with that. But we could do that. And then maybe have like the white lines from the bow be on there. Got home. That could work for a couple hours. Please do not work too much overtime, then you die. That's not allowed. Here we go. Worse. I love that. I was literally out the door. Like, I was quite literally getting ready to leave work, and then someone asked me a question. And I'm always happy to be helpful. I love being helpful. But I just thought it was really funny. I was like, freedom! Then nope. No, bitch, no freedom for you. Okay. Haunts. Haunts. I forgot to take my medicine, so my alarm's gonna go off in like 4 minutes. 5 hours per day for work. 3 in the morning, then apartment, car. Oh, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down now. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I thought I worked at 3 this morning. I'm actually so mad at myself for that. Oh my god. Once in my life, I actually have a day where I start at like 7-something a.m. instead of like 3 a.m. and I was so excited about it. I was like, oh my god, I get to stay up late. I wasn't feeling well after the Spore stream. I ended up just going straight to bed because I wasn't feeling well. And then I wake up to my alarm at 2 a.m. that I forgot to turn off. Except I was so out of it and tired, I didn't question it. I just started getting ready for work. No. No, bitch. It is not work time. I realized very quickly when I started to like get ready, and then I was like, oh. And I went back to bed, but like, I'm so salty that I actually let myself get as far as like, okay, what clothes should I wear today? Okay, so like that would be cute. And I have to put I actually have to put effort into this doodle and like put the lines here so like I could actually like look at the... Maybe? I don't know. I'm not feeling this the more I'm looking at it. I know. It felt like the equivalent of like when you get up and start getting ready for school when you're on summer vacation. If I had to like describe it as a feeling. Like, I could have been sleeping. Here we go. Okay, so if we do that, that'd be cute. Have like the little yellow. Or we could do her skirt color. We could do the skirt color with the lines. Oops. Hi, those are on 2 different layers. She's down here. Or I could do like, no. I think maybe we could do stripe. I know I want the black in there somewhere. I think that'd be cute. We could just rip off a Fuku entirely and do like a this. Oh my god, I could make it like a bumblebee. Oh my god, yes, we could make it like a bumblebee. I take back what I was saying. I think that'd be really cute. Make all that go away. Goodbye. We can be a bee. We can make a bee. Oh god. A little higher up. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I just draw things and hope it works. Ah! There you go. Forgetful Himi strikes again. That's kind of cute. I think we're getting there. Maybe like a thinner line to kind of go with the design better. It's gonna go off. Okay, so I think we're getting close. We're gonna go with Bumblebee. We're gonna be a bee. Oh god, I just like moved my whole ass tablet. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. What did Tomino crosses look like again? I remember her ear thingies were also pretty. Also, oh my god. Can we talk for a second about Tomino Cross? Like, fuck. Have you guys? Okay, no, I'm gonna give you guys one singular spoiler from Cinderella Grey, and it's not even a spoiler. It's just a single frame that everybody needs to look at respectfully. Shoji, you already know what frame this is because I already yelled at you about it. I also yelled at Tech Demon about it. I think I yelled at everybody about it. Where is it? Okay, it's here. Can all of us as a unit, just for a second, like, can we just talk about this specific frame of Tomino Cross? Bonk. Image browser, I put you there. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay. You know, I'll save the image. Fuck it. It'll go on my computer. It can go in my downloads folder. Fuck it. Okay, so let's hide that. Let's do an image source. Image. Browse. Downloads. This. Because I wouldn't know. Can we please just talk about this specific shot? Can we please just discuss this? We are stopping everything so we can talk about this specific frame. Let's be so sorry. Like, I was watching this before work and I didn't care. I had to stop for a second like, damn. We're just looking respectfully, but... She's like 4 foot something, like, but like, she's ripped. She's fucking ripped, and I love her. I love her. This shot, man. I was looking very respectfully at her. God, I wish my bag looked like that. I also thought that. I don't know if you walked in at the right or the wrong time, but... Listen, if I back and look like that, just tell me what to do. I'll do it. Short stacked and buff. Yes! Yes! I love her. Oh my god. Just, I have to be respectful. I have to be respectful, but like, just look at her. Please feel some empathy for my poor husband, whom I was like, look at the horse girl. And he was just like, that's very nice. That's very nice. I said, I am a fucking menace. I promise you I am an absolute menace. This poor dude. Half of my existence is just sending him really hot anime characters and going, look at her. Because it's my life. I have to show all the cute anime girls. Like, that's my role as a human being in this ecosystem, is to just show everybody the cute anime girls. She go for horse girls. Remind me to draw that at some point. But this is Sate. He really is. This poor dude. I draw him like a stuffed animal, despite the fact he's like a foot taller than me. He deals with me showing him anime girls 24/7, and I am just an absolute creature. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am a creature. That's the hill I will die on, is every time you see somebody who likes to live stream on the internet, especially if they want to be an anime character on the internet, like, they're probably a mess in some fashion. I have just learned to accept which parts of me are a mess and, you know, try to be a member of society in other parts. Nut creature. Who was it who said I drew him like a Neopet? Because I do absolutely draw this dude like a Neopet. Like, okay, let me put away our respectful Tomino Cross. Okay, let me put her away. But I do draw him like a Neopet. Okay, let me find like, what's like the one BRIMTONE comic? I keep them in this folder. Okay. Where is one? It was like one of the first ones I did. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. It's tiny because this is the version I made to like put on like things. It's the one time you get to be taller. Listen, I have a cat and I'm taller than Tech Demon. That like this is like wish fulfillment. That's why you should want to be anime on the internet, because you can have wish fulfillment. I want a cat so bad. Oh my god, my coworker today was like, guys, I rescued these cats, like I trapped them, you know. And it's this mom, and she has 5 kittens, and they're all so cuddly. And I was like, let me stop you right there. I'm not who you need to convince. I will take all 5 of them. Unfortunately, it is not up to me, and I'm sad about it. But look, he's a Neopet. He's a Neopet. I am the worst. Okay. I need to continue being a horse girl. Was it? Oh yeah, I was actually pulling a picture of Cross for a reason. Okay, secondary. Here we go. Copy. Boop. And we're gonna put her in the inspo folder. So here's Tomino Cross from the front. I'm pressing the wrong button. Let me make her like the same size as everybody else, but she has like a whole like headband like going next to her thing. But this is like Cross from the front, by the way. Like, look at her. Cross from the back, and she's just fucking ripped, dude. She's fucking ripped. But I wish I could be her. Also, same thing. Like, all the tails are just like the one color. Turbo's is like all her hair colors, but like, none of them have accessories. The tail is just a horse tail. They do not give a fuck about their tails. But then again, I think this is connected to her headband. I don't think it's actually connected to her ears. But her ears are red. Her ears aren't even the same color as her. So that's something else we should note, is like, ears do not have to be the same color as your horse. We put her under current, John. Okay. Dude. So like, we could just do the one B ear. We could make them both yellow. I don't know how both yellow would look. I don't want them to both be black, because I feel like that's at that point, that's just the fucking... That's just the cat ears. And I don't want to have cat ears, too. I want them to be, like, fun in their own ways. Who knows? I might put them against each other. We could do both as Bumblebee ears. We could do both. So, like, we could do, like, this. And just, like, have her have little Bumblebee ears. I could make them white. Oopsies. What happens if I do them as white? Boop, boop. It kind of gives Moth in a weird way. Go back to her. I don't know. I like asymmetry. Oh, I know what I could do. I have an idea. Okay, first let me, like, draw this out. Okay. We could do, like, a one black, one white thing. Yeah, we could do like a one black, one white thing. Go back over here. I think if I do that though, this side's gonna... We could do that. Would that be interesting enough, do you think? Also, let me do this so it's easier to tell, but like... It would more be like this because it'd be hidden behind some like chunks of hair. Okay. I'm like trying to make this nice. I want us to have a good Uma. It's very important we have a good Uma. Ah. Yeah. I'll take my medicine in a second. Who needs medicine when you could be a horse girl? Jesus Christ, that's like an asylum line right there. Stop judging my dinging! This is the wrong color. This is the right color. Okay. I don't know. Does that look cute? Like the one, like the two-tone? I think it looks cute. Maybe we can add like some... I don't think we need to add anything else crazy to them. The only thing I could think of is like little baubles at the top. When I sound like leave the gosh, I said you gotta take you sometimes you guys, but I trust the taking all I want. Oi! Listen. We're trying our best out here. We're trying our best. Okay, so I think that's gonna be our ears. I just gotta color in the tail really fast, which should be pretty bog standard, straightforward. Just the two-tone tail. Let me grab all this and put it in a folder so I can stop having to run it around everywhere. Okay. Let's color in the tail really fast. Oops. We're 5 times a year. I text like tells me to turn on her damn ringer. Hey, I turned it on. Now if you text me, my wrist buzzes because I have like one of the I have like a Fitbit now, so the Fitbit buzzes when I get like a text. It doesn't do it for Discord, so like Discord, it's still like the wild fucking west, but like if you try to physically call me, or like if you text me with like an actual like device that texts things, I will actually get it. Okay, so let me do that, and then these. Maybe a little lighter on that. Okay. Would you run this, Uma? Still have a Discord Bible. I started streaming. That's not my fault. I started streaming. Okay, me. This needs to be lower. I still want it to be two-tone. It just needs to be a little bit lower. Okay, so this is Umahimi. The secondary thing I want to do... I need to save this. Umahimi design. Okay. Let me close Discord now. I don't need that anymore. Dude. The Babble Up get removed from Twitch Global. It did. I thought you were... Okay, listen. I can't see emotes on the chat program I use to, like, read the chat, so I have no idea what emotes you're using sometimes. I should really check that more. Okay, there we go. So if we do that, I think it'd be super cute. I'm going to draw the tail out on the big one really fast, just so I have an idea of what I'm going to do with it, and then we're going to go to actually, like, drawing it on the model. How did they inspose? How did they do it? These are like dynamic shots, but like the tails are just flat. The tails just be flat as fuck. Should I be doing this like more in the center? I should. Okay, so let me do this. So let's like put it above for a second. This is like, this is where the tail is gonna connect. So let's do like a, I don't fucking know, man. That's a bit too full. That's a tail. I don't know how else to make it look like a tail, but that's a tail. And then the ears are up there. Okay. I think we're thriving. This is probably going to be the next thumbnail for an Uma stream. Now, let me open up the PSD I use when I want to throw things on this model. V4. Moth came after cat ears, right? Or did cat ears come... June 6th was cat ear. When the fuck did I do the moth? Did moth or cat ears come first? No, moth came second. Did moth come second? Guys, when did I start being a moth? Okay, let me look at my YouTube. Okay, birthday is when I did the moths. I remember that. Okay, cat ears was like slightly before it. Okay, cat ears did come first, so I need to copy the moth folder. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. This is Himi V4 umamusume. Okay. Art. Some moth imports. Let's open that. Let's see what the hell is going on in the moth imports folder. Oh, good God, it's gonna freeze everything. Why is that so many layers? We're obsessing over moths. I love moths. Okay, moths are so important. Oh, I hope it didn't just freeze this whole ass program. I'm glad I saved this file before I decided to freeze everything. Okay. Okay. This is literally... Oh, this is actually a fun little behind the scenes. Hi, this is the behind the scenes of the moth outfit. I don't know if you guys know this, but this was a lot of shit. And I had to organize it not by moth, but by stuff, because some of them share assets. Like, Smokey and God is Dead have the white fluff texture. So, like, was quite literally... Oh my God, there's so many layers. Okay, no, I don't want to keep that open. That's gonna freeze. Oh yeah, I have a really funny idea for a fucked up thumbnail. We're gonna come back to that later. Okay, the moth imports are huge and will take forever. I need to find one that's not gonna be as crazy. Will God is Dead have what I need? I tried to find a thing also a little over a year ago. To be fair, I was obsessed with them long before that. Okay, that's the bangs and the head reference. For your final. Yeah, but I liked them before the final. The final was just me channeling the energy, finally. Okay, so I have a... Okay, final file, open as new layer. Okay, so it is just this. So we're gonna use... We're gonna... Okay. Hi, we're going to overtake this. This is now umamusume.mdp, and we are going to take all of these and make them go bye-bye. Okay. Wait, let me keep the party hat. I could just... We could put the party hat in. We can put the party hat on the model proper. I never got around to that, but like the party hat is here. Here we go. Because Jellybean also had a tiny party hat. Do you guys remember the party hats? I made them a VTube studio item, but like I could actually sit down and just put them on the actual models. Nothing is stopping me. What was I saying? Be posting about them though. Oh no, I know I harassed you about these things. Remember when I first found out about Limatriot Dispar? I know I harassed you about those things. Okay. What we need to do now... Let me save this file again because now I'm fucking scared. I'm gonna copy both of these and just paste them as a standard. Except I don't think I want this. I think we're gonna... Cut that out. the wrong thing of what I wanted to do. I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm gonna stop being as stupid. Yeah. I'll go take my medicine in a second, I swear. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we have the doodle. Now we need to sit down and actually draw the ears. And that's why I wanted this. I just wanted the ears. The tail we could just redraw. I'm not pressed about the tail. We do need the ears, though. Standard. Okay, they are the same size, at least. Hide that for a second. Okay, let's draw some ears. Dude, the moths, though. I am so happy I got those moth outfits out on time because holy shit, dude. I can't articulate to you how much work went into getting all of those outfits to, like, be done on time and then, like, actually getting everything set up for the counters to happen. Like, that was effort. Alright. I'll take my medicine at some point. Let me look at my references again. They all have, like, the shading on the inner part of the ear. Like, it's shading that gets them the ear, like, shape, basically. So I'm thinking that. Maybe a little taller. Kind of makes it look a little fucking weird. Keep it as that for right now, I think. We can fuck with it in a second. Let me just do all of this now. Like, the art on this should not take a crazy amount of time. We're just putting some pieces together. Okay, the party hat needs to go away for a second. Okay. Is that cool? Then I'm gonna just make this a clipping layer for... No, I can just do it the easy way. We're gonna do this the easy way. This side is the wet side of the ears. Let me bring that down to like a decent size here. Okay. I want this to look nice. We need to look like a proper umamusume. I want my self-insert in umamusume. Guys, we need to buy a racehorse. Did you see the guy on Reddit who, like, bought a whole-ass racehorse when Uma first came out? I'm very happy that Reddit at least responded like, hey, that's a hell of an impulse buy. Like, it made me feel a little better, at least. But, like, holy shit, dude. Dude actually bought, like, a whole fucking racehorse. Okay. I don't even like those stripes. Okay, we're gonna do this slightly easier way. A clipping layer. Bring it out a bit. I'm gonna do that. It has to look nice or it's not worth existing. No, I don't like that either. I think this both isn't large enough, actually. I think I'm picking up part of the problem, but not the whole issue. So let me go here, do that. We're thinking high octane intelligence right now. Because like hers are like halfway down. My eye is itchy. Okay. Well, that's one ear. Flip. Put down the other ear. Gonna do that. And then that. Okay. And now I just have to actually make everything like function. I also need to give her like a... The lines are too thick. I do this every time. Okay. I think when you're drawing like really detailed art is that the line art needs to be a little thinner for most cases or it looks a little funky. Thankfully that solves it in like 90% of cases. I do need to hide the color layer. No, I don't, because that's like keeping the outside at bay, basically. Maybe I should just like 1. Yeah, 1 is better. 1 is better. Okay. I did that for the entire Himi model. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, so there's that. I still need to make the color something a little different. About that, maybe? No, not that. About that? About that. Just something so they're not, like, standing out from everything else. And then we're going to get to the shading in a second. That's what we're starting now. Everything else is shaded with the shading color, so we're going to continue that trend. But I also like to give a little bit of texture. Not like a lot, but like a little bit around the edges, just so it kind of... Forgot to make a clipping. Lines up with everything else. I think I did too much. Hello. I don't know if anybody actually cares for the amount of detail I talk about this with, but I like yapping about it. It makes me feel better. I'm going to do this like properly in a second. We're just kind of sussing out the vibes. And then another multiply layer. This I'm going to set to a lower opacity. Shoji, you said you wanted to learn more art stuff. Here you go. We're learning shading right now. It's called pick a nice color and then use it forever. I don't know if that's like the amount of like I don't know if that's the information you wanted from this, but this is the information I can give you. What about this? Okay. Move that over a teeny bit. And then I'm gonna take that, expand it by like 2. Put it there. Contract that by 4. Erase that. Apply regular. Just to kind of give it a line. And then I'm gonna make a clipping layer for my multiply layer. Give it... Why are you on 29%? It's like fucking nothing. Multiply, okay. Lower it a bit, I think. Doesn't look right. I think I need to change the color of the ears. I think this needs to be... Why did I not use the very obvious thing that's like right here that I should have been using? Hi, I'm copying a color off a different thing. Let me not use the color. Okay. Bam. I'm gonna have to do like... Obviously like a thing for the white or for the gray here, which I'm going to steal that color off of that. That's the white ear. I'm going to do this. I really try to avoid doing stuff with colored line art like that if I can seriously help it, but in this case, it is what is, like, best. Yeah. Take my fucking medicine. I'm gonna turn that off for now, and I will probably remember to take it later. Probably. Okay. Do that, and then we're gonna steal the line color from a very respectful area of my person. And go down here and do these. There. Bit better. A little bit better. Okay. That was the sketch layer. I'm actually going to take a chunk of this and put it on top so I can actually, like, see how this looks in motion. Or not in motion, but, like, in practice. Okay. Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot I did that for one ear. That for both ears. That's for both ears. This is all for one ear. Multiple layers. Flip. Over here. Okay. I don't know. Let me save that first. Holy shit. I don't know if, like, should I change the, like, ear placement, maybe? Because right now, I feel like they're getting overshadowed, almost. I'm gonna do this, too. I just realized she has ears, and she should not have ears in this. Oh, I'm stupid. No ears. No ears. I forgot she has human ears. Okay, so we're just gonna do this, actually. Cool. Because I'm pretty sure that's what this looks like underneath. Okay. Okay, it's like she never had human ears. It's like she never had them. There. Unears your Himi. Whoop. Hydrate. That is a good point. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't stand out enough. Like, do I need to, like, change the direction? Like, placement, I should say. I should change the placement of them. Because, like, that's where I would normally put ears. Like, they just don't stand out to me. Like, right now they just look like bananas. It looks like I have bananas on my head. I'm not here to have bananas on my head. I am going to copy paste this as a singular layer so I can hide those and, like, fuck with these at will. So, boop, boop. See first if doing this helps. Cool. Just, like, see if having them point more outwards does a difference. Meh? I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Maybe they just need more detail on the inside. Like, they're not right now, and I want them to be right. So, let me... Here. You put that back up all the way. Nope. Nope. Yep. See also about doing like a one more extra line in it or something. No, because that also wouldn't look right. Guys, why is art so hard? Why could I have not picked up like a profession that's like easy? Okay. Should have stuck with engineering. Why do she not be looking right? Is it the shading? The shading wasn't helping, I don't think. Girl, why can't you just look normal? Why can't you just look normal? Make a note for myself somewhere. I'm not gonna read that. Meds. There, somebody remind me later to actually go get those. I just feel like they could be better. Maybe just make them longer. Okay, let me stop trying that on, like, my working layer and, like, do that on that. Ooh. I do not need a 4x4. That's too much. Let me do that smart, too. Okay. That needs to stay the same. That. Let's make them longer, maybe. Let me do this like normal. That also, I don't think it did what I wanted either. Guys, why is this hard? This was supposed to be not hard. Her ear is on the very top. I think the big thing is like a lot of these two, like, they're differentiated from the silhouette, except for Twin Turbo. Twin Turbo's ears are like, no, but the color is what makes them noticeable. These just don't feel like ears. They feel like bananas. That is not a horse ear. That's a banana. If I do them smaller, actually, it looks like less cursed. I could just make these red and everything would be easier, but it's not as fun. I want this to be fun. I think that's getting there. Why do they just look like bananas? Maybe this, I think this is like the closest I've gotten to like a thing I'd be okay with. I need to make sure these are centered. I don't think these are centered right now. I don't have a balance line on this, so we're just going straight up off the mouth. There. Okay. I think it's going to be our ears. I think that's our ears. I need an etc. folder for all the nonsense I've just done. Don't know what that is. That can also go down there. That could stay. Can go down there. Etc. folder. Okay. And then the tail. We need to make the tail next. The tail should not be nearly as fucking complicated. It's a tail. It's easy peasy. I'm just drawing a tail shape. Put that above for a second so I can actually draw the tail, but like... I'm not pressed about the tail. That's gonna be easy. So here's the tail. We're just gonna fucking draw a horse tail. I don't know what to say on the tail here. Like, it's a horse tail. It's not exactly rocket science. None of the Uma tails have, like, any effort put into them. Okay. Just gonna go in and manually mess with this line art. Okay. Boop. Boop. And then let's fix this tail. I don't know about you guys, but I have like Animal Crossing rain sounds in my background right now, and it's very soothing. I have to have a noise. I can't just do something without a background noise. I actually can't focus. It stresses me out. I can't be left with my own thoughts. And, like, in office setting, it's just the other people, because, like, they're always making noises or on the phone or something, and that's fine. I just cannot have pure silence. Pure silence is fucking stressful. Don't ask me how that line got all sorts of fucked up. Ah, fuck it, we can just redraw the tail. I guess we can, like, draw it proper. Oh, dear God, that's horrifying. Okay, let me look and see if it's not horrifying. I should actually steal the color I used to do the lines here. Okay. We have stolen the line color that we need. It's not that either. Okay, we're gonna stop looking at it. We're gonna stop looking at it, and we're gonna draw the tail. Because that's fucking creepy. Okay. Just gonna... I don't care if it's like a one-to-one creation. It's just like right now, some of the curly curls do not look right. Like, it looks like my program like struggled to stabilize them properly, and I don't want that to look like that. So we're just gonna go in and draw them again by hand. I'm not here for robo lines. I'm here for actual lines that are drawn very shittily. Okay. Boop. We are going to be a horse by the end of this. Okay, this is the thing now. This is why, if you are ever considering going into streaming, like if you want to be a VTuber, this is why you should and should not make your own model, because on one hand, you save a lot of money, you know, you learn a lot of new skills, which could be applicable in a lot of places. Like, it's very good. And you could do whatever the fuck you want. Like, you could just wake up on a Tuesday and go, I want to be an umamusume. And nothing is stopping you. But that's the problem, is that nothing is stopping you. You know how much random bullshit my model has? Because I just woke up one day and went, I can do that. That's why I have Jellybean. It's why I have 4 outfits. It's why I have cat ears, wings, and tail, and now I'm gonna have Uma wings and, like, wings. Yes, fucking horses have wings. I'm gonna have Uma ears and tail, like... This is what happens. You fly too close to the sun. You spend a disgusting amount of money on LIVE2D every year. I just paid for another 3-year subscription, and I'm still, like, in pain. This may also just be me justifying my LIVE2D renewal. Because I want to do more stuff. Like, I want to, at some point, make another next-gen PME version, or at the very least, just fix a few of the bugs in the current version that I haven't bothered to... Either haven't bothered to, or haven't gotten around to sorting out. Here we go. Because I made her myself. And I am not a professional. There be bugs, Chief. No. It's this one. Oh, I hate myself. They're part of the same layer. Oh, I hate myself. Okay. That's the tail. Just for the fun of it, I can do like a point that goes off in its own direction. You know, really make rigging it later a nightmare. Here. Yeah, see, it does that. Like, if I go too, like, angular too quickly, it, like, has a fit. Hello. Okay. So that's that end. A whole next gen series. I have a couple requests. Put them in the planning channel where I can see them. I don't know when the next gen is, because, like, I want to focus on the BRIMTONE 3Ds first. Like, I want to do 3D before I go ham with more LIVE2D. But if it's like, hi, I want, like, I have a bug fix I need, or, like, I would like a silly hat, I can give you the silly hat right now. I hate art. I'm gonna make a mug. I'm actually gonna sit down one of these days and, like, make a mug with that, because I swear to God, that's my catchphrase. I hate that that's my catchphrase, but it is true. I do be hating art. I just hate it so much. Okay, so that. I feel like this end here can be manhandled a bit. Okay. Let me just, okay. This is why God made transform. When you stars out huge. See, but tell me now. I do better with smaller tasks, like, divided up. Okay. A little bit in there. A little better. One more round, and I just want to make that, I want to make the bottom, like, pop out a bit more. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't want to rotate shit. Okay. Tech Demon's in, like, a fancy business meeting right now, and I can hear him talking downstairs. Say it's mostly a tail. Say it's mostly a tail. We're not working. Honestly, a mood. What's up, Crooked Gamer? I am making myself an umamusume. That is our life right now. That is the priority. The objective. Okay, so this can be... This is the flyaway tail. And then this is going to be main tail. Lines. Lines. This is a sketch that could go in the etc. folder. Okay. Boop. Hydrate. Thank you for reminding me. I did not drink enough water today or yesterday. Oh God, yesterday. I did not drink nearly enough water yesterday. It was horrible. Stop working. It's a holiday and it's late. You try telling that man to stop working. I dare you. I love him so much. You do not tell Tech Demon. That's not how it works. Tech Demon will... He lives to do work. I have tried. I want to fix this line up a bit. Okay. Make the line art a bit nicer while I'm here. Okay. Now I can fix it. I have a strong feeling this is not the same color that I drew this bitch with. Like, this is way brighter. I think the color I use for, like, Himi Doodles is very different now. I tried it again. Fucking sip, sip. Okay. Call him right now and piss him off. He's like actively in a business meeting. I can hear him talking. Okay, there's not so much water I can drink. You know house plants that they turn like yellow and die? Oh wait, let me do that. Here. Where is me? Himi. Filters. Color key. Here. That's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. Not you. Where is my filter? Color correction. That's what I want. Okay. Color key can go burn in hell. Okay, color correction. Where is yellow? Look at that. Dead houseplant. Dead houseplant right here. Look what you did. I kind of look bitchin' as I'm green. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, look at that. That's kind of bitchin'. Would you guys watch me if I was like a neon green, like, tech tuber? What other colors can I be? Crazy shit, you notice. Purple, I'm neutral towards purple. That's a cool color. Horse breed work run as a reference. I'm looking at like my favorite umas and kind of going off that. At the end of the day, I think Fuku is like the one I like was inspired by the most, which makes sense because she's also the one that like I'm sewing tomorrow and push this stream up for. Oh, this blue is actually kind of bitchin' too. Look at this blue, guys. I'm cold. wait. Let me see. Where did I put them? Close. Moth. Oh, that's sick as shit. Oh my god, I'm like a fucking ice queen or some shit. Hello. Oh, you just need Smokey? Is that what's going to put on a Smokey? Okay, here we go, Smokey. Ice Smokey. We go to the other side of the spectrum. Okay. Here's just slightly pink Himi. The purple one, right? Nah, fuck you. Shoji's your Himi. This is about your shade of purple, yeah. Fuck you, I'm purple smoked ice. I can see it. This is actually fun. Okay, like, ooh, this teal. I do fuck with this shade of green. Like, I feel like I'm like a futuristic, like, tech theme. Could be. No, wait, no, it's supposed to be a dying houseplant here. I'm dying houseplant for a second. Drinking too much water. Okay, let me go back to, like, my original hue for a second. Hello, I'm supposed to be red. Opacity. I can just die. It was nice knowing you. I can do my gamma. Hi, I'm edgy. See, now I'm just having fun. Look what you did. Ah! No, don't save that filter! It could be aggressively saturated or just monochrome. Once a quarter anyways. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I swear, like, I have this horrible thing where the universe just hates me, and I either have all the time ever to stream or everything ever just will not let me stream. And it's terrible. What if I do the bright? I mean, that's just, hi, bad apple. Hi, bad apple. You just put that back to normal. Okay. Ooh, what does this one do? Oh, it's basically just a filter. I have multiplied myself with blue. Okay, let's stop that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be there all day if I let myself. I will be there all day. We're gonna go back to drawing now. Okay, there's that. Cool. We need to color in the main tail now. Let's color in the main tail. Okay, let's get in here. Let's fix the little shit. Oh my god, that's way too large. Oh my god. Here, here, here. There, that. Most of it seemed to do just fine. The line art is a little patchy in places where, like, I fucked it way too much. But that's why God just made, you know, going under it. Bad Apple, you say? I would not be against doing Bad Apple. Bad Apple is a fun song. Okay, there's that. And we're going to do the blonde in a clipping layer so I can just, like, have more control over fucking with it. So let's do that for the blonde and see. Let's just go from there. Okay. I'm thriving. By the end of this stream, I will be an umamusume. Okay. I just need to fix this a bit. This is, like, fucked up a bit. This needs to be solved. I don't know what happened to the Animal Crossing music I'm listening to, but it's getting wonky. Okay. What am I listening to? Oh, still rain sounds. I need my rain sounds. I can't exist without my rain sounds. Okay, the flyaway tail needs to be underneath to begin with. And its line is actually so long it's visible, so let's get rid of that. Okay, let's do this, like, in a way that makes sense. Okay. Tail. Reference Himi needs to go above the tail. Okay. That's a Numa. Let me get the tail line colors correct. Let me grab one from over here. That can go back down there. I wish OBS agreed with me moving shit, like, around folders as much as Fire Alpaca does. I swear to God, OBS hates me. That's the flyaway tail. I need the main tail. Okay. Here we go. It needs to be correct, goddammit. Okay. There's all that. Apparently I missed a piece of the actual that. I missed a lot of pieces. My God. Okay. That's our tail. I need to put the party hat away. I think these ears still are not centered right. I think the right ear needs to move over some. First, let's give our tail some textures. Multiply, clipping. Go here. I just needed to have something. This is not, okay. Clipping. This is doing, like, nothing. Like, where is my color? You should be having color. Because I'm on the wrong fucking layer again. I'm stupid. This is the main tail. OBS won't recognize your audio anymore. Did you change anything about your setup recently? Like, what the fuck? Huh? Like, what happened? What did you do? Give me details so I may help diagnose. Let me go back to this for a second and get there. Okay. Hello, you also get to watch how I very hastily made the textures for Himi's hair. Have I ever mentioned that I do not know how to, like... I do not know how to do rendering properly. I've tried many times. It is just... I don't know. Like, if you look at either VTuber, they have, like, this beautiful rendered painted hair. I don't know how to do that shit. I just keep adding, like, textures and cell shading until it makes sense. Hairbrush, blonde, red, and this will be the cell. Cell. Okay. Okay. Like, we really just go off vibes in this household. That there. And then here for, like, the tips. So Windows issues are going to tell you. I mean, yes, but also usually we can solve Windows issues when we, like, investigate them. Not properly recognize your MIDI sources. We're investigating this after. Remind me after I become a horse girl to, like, investigate your issue. Do that a bit. Yeah. Come on. I hate art. I said the thing again. I hate art so much. And it hates me. We have this mutual, like, assured destruction. I forget the wording. But we're gonna kill each other one day. Or no, mutually assured destruction was like, we don't hurt each other because we know we will both, like, wipe each other the fuck out, so we just don't bother. I'm going too fast for this computer to keep up, and the lines keep coming out, like, so jagged as a result. You are not allowed to flick your wrist with this CPU. This CPU is, like, abused. And here also needs a bit of TLC. Here we go. See, I made the mistake of forgetting this is basically a hairstyle just on my ass. Here. Need to... That's too much shade. It needs to go away. Did I tell you I already done too? Okay, sick. It is a holiday. I'm gonna drag Shoji. I'm gonna drag Tech Demon somewhere. Like for dinner. Or at least I'm gonna make him let us order dinner and like chill, but I just wish it was Wednesday. What more freaking Has-Been? Oh, Shoji, I forgot to tell you I caught up on Has-Been. I forgot. I caught up. We could talk about it. I did not use this color to shade. What color did I use to shade? That tail is way fucking brighter than the rest of her ass. Okay, did I use the shading color? Am I stupid? I think I did. Not the blonde I need to worry about. Okay, here, this. What color did I use to shade this? There's no way in hell I just... Oh my god, I think I did just take the darker color and then make it the shading. I'm like, why is this tail so, like, effervescent and the rest of it not? Or wait, did I just, like, lower the opacity on things? I think I just lowered the opacity on things. That looks a lot more in line with it. I did get caught up, as I just told you! I told you! This looks more correct. The blonde, though, is not correct. The blonde is still, like... That's not right. The blonde is still off. I'm trying to figure out why. Girl, what the fuck color did you use to shade this shit? watching this is hell. I don't remember what the fuck I did. Okay, and then this needs a little bit more. This. God, I don't fucking remember any of this. And it's not like I have a stream I can reference, because this is the actual fucking model. This is just straight up me. Just tomorrow, too. If I could get Tech Demon, I will. He's going to retrieve a friend, and I'll be selling a stuffed animal. Stream delay for some reason. It's always like that. My stream always be just hella delayed, and I keep meaning to look into it and never get around to it. It's based. I think it's the charm of the Himi channel. It's like you're talking via carrier pigeon. That's the thing, is I'm like very... Let me see something. Settings. Output. Coder, put mode simple. Coder is good quality. That's my replay buffer. Cannot estimate memories. It's placed at a maximum limit. Stream. There really shouldn't be that much latency. I don't know why there is that much latency. I'm like gandering at things. Yeah, no, in OBS, I do not have stream delay enabled at all. There is no stream delay. At least in OBS's mind. Scrolling. Okay, I hate when I Google a problem and, like, somebody has the exact same problem and there's no answer to it. Like, I hate. Okay, yeah, no, there's just... Okay. Let me check something on my YouTube dashboard. It's unfortunate. Dude, like, I'm like actively trying to look and it's just like, no. Okay, edit on this end. No, it's details and customization. That's not it. That, English, license, customization. No. Twitch apparently has, like, stronger settings for it, but I don't know where to find those settings. Okay, Twitch is online. It's just telling me I'm offline for some reason. Advanced settings. No. I don't like looking at the stats. I don't like looking at the stats. Stream settings. Yes, it's on low latency mode. Why? Person, the exact same problem was like from some years ago. Yep, 2023. They asked in 2023, they gave a log file, they gave detailed screenshots, and nothing. Fucking nothing. It's like Google Calendar, I don't care about that. I can go close too. Okay. What hurts the most is, like, I just double checked to make sure, was it by, like, my chat program thing, and no, it's not that either, because that's also instant. For some reason, it is just very aggressively a stream delay that I cannot do anything about. Everything is on the lowest latency settings. It's just like, nah. Look at this bitch's face. Okay. I don't know. I want to test it at some point. Like, I want to mess with it. I swear there has to be something I can do to, like, fuck with it more. I just don't know what. Okay, so let me grab that, and let's go into the cell shading really fast. Lower. Needs to go a lot lower. Dedicated to looking time thing when I put a watch off in my life. I just don't like it because I feel like it gets depressing sometimes. Like, especially right now where I just cannot stream as much as I was able to before. Like, it just gets depressing. It's just like, it's all angry things. Like, look at that. All your stats are down. Be sad. I just don't want that. I'm just not here for that. It's not the energy I am here to experience. This still just looks so bright. I guess, like, behind her, it shouldn't be too noticeable. But let me just... You can't even see it anyways. Why am I fucking crashing out over this? Okay, so we have the tail. The tail is done. The ears we have to fix. Frankly, for the ears, what I'm going to do... We're going to make this easy and simple. Hide that for a second. I cut-pasted the wrong thing. Okay. Uma, left ear. Uma, right ear. I have to change the tail names. Because there's multiple tails this character can have now. Okay. Okay. Make that go down here now. Make that go down. Oh, one more look at it. There you go. Uma. Good time machine. Yes, that I say. Bless, honestly. I like streaming because I get to talk at everybody and do fun things. Like, that is very much what I am here for, is just, hi, it is yapping time, and then everybody has to deal with yapping time. That is the fun of it for me, at least. 7.4, I'm going to move this out a bit. Move this 7.4, move it out a bit. I think moving these out a little bit will also help make it, like, a little less sus. Ears. Okay, yeah, these are the same height. They just feel like they're not for literally no reason. Alright, fire alpaca, calm fucking down. Okay. Let me try my next trick to see if these are even, because they are not. They just do not feel even because they're not even. We're eyeballing this too, which does not help. It's because this is not centered. That's why it feels uneven, because that's not centered. Anyways, ears. We'll double check in, like, Live2D. Actually, here, let me do this now. I am picky. I am so picky. And this is what we're doing right now. Let me pick a color that I can actually fucking see. Okay. Let me go here. Center line, cool. That, cool. I don't know why I flipped a perfect rectangle. I'm tired. I'm so tired, bro. Okay, so we got that. There's method to my madness. This program stresses me out. Just ever so slightly sometimes. Okay. I made the line go away. That's enough, I can tell. In eyeball, this looks like, pretty damn close. I think it's right. I think I'm just being... I think I'm being picky. So there's that. Okay. Okay. And let's do the party hats really fast. This is the jelly bean party hat. Okay. That's the party hats. That's the Uma ears. This is the Uma tails. See, now we're prepping shit for Live2D. Okay. Hide those. That can go in, etc. I'm just gonna call this Doodle. She can stay. Let's get the party hats out here. That can go bye-bye. And the Uma parts. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. So we have our bits and pieces. Now we need to actually, like, put them where they need to go. So what I'm going to do... Multiple layers. Cool. Welcome to the thing. Okay. My ears. Party. These are probably going to have to get split up as I go in. But, like, for now, I just want to organize them. And now we're going to go save this in the model folder. Art. PSD. My imports. Eyes of a snail with flatworms. Oh my god. I could kind of see it. I could kind of see it. I do like snails. Snails are pretty dope. Who doesn't like a good snail? Forgot to do the bit with the shape. You know, we can come back to that. We don't need that for what we're doing. Okay. Now let me open up Live2D. Waiting for Live2D to open. My CPU is not happy with me. Open. 2.0. Models. Open the folder, for fuck's sake. Okay. HIMARI v4 umamusume. I need to rename that file. That's my oopsies. We need to rename that to Uma. Ads. Ah! It's okay, because I have to rename a bunch of folders. Uma. Success. Ah! Uma. Rename. Uma. I have to rename so many fucking things. Rename. Uma. Okay. Sheesh. Oh god. Like, honestly, I deal with, like, I tolerate the Twitch ad because it actually does pay for some of the stuff that I do. Like, it do actually pay for some of the stuff that I be doing. Okay, HIMARI for umamusume, HIMARI Uma, open. Once this is open, okay, let me go ahead and change out what we're capturing. Okay. Hello, welcome to Live2D. Welcome. We are here now. This model has way too much shit going on. Okay, all of these can get deleted. We don't need any of these anymore. First thing we're doing is cleaning this up. Okay, now all of that needs to be relocked. Fuck my life. Yeah, right now, we just need to lock everything. We're not here to fuck with anything right now. There's so much because that fucking moth model. I never got to do a proper stream talking about the moth model, but, like, there is a lot of shit that went into getting the moth outfits to work. Okay. Well, let me close some of these. Yes, save the MDP. Save that. Close that. Let me close my 18 million beefy things. Hi! I just opened LIVE2D. I had to rename a bunch of files before I could, like, do stuff. Okay, so I need to now import some shit. Gonna go to art, go to Uma imports, and we're gonna integrate them into here. New art mesh. Okay. Well, now they are all here at the top. And there's a few things we're gonna have to do with these guys. Namely, just to give them meshes. These don't need that much deformation. They're just party hats. I'll give that standard. Listen, custom meshes are super cool, and I love, like, seeing people do them. I don't want a deformer yet. I want a mesh. Okay. That, I'm going to play around with a lot more. It's going to need that. So now we have all those put in their mesh, and I'm going to go to the texture atlas and throw them in that. Oh, why not? Hope one got named Steve. We have... They all got named Uma. I'm sorry. Okay, you can't see this part, which is good because you don't need to be looking at the texture atlas. I don't think I'm gonna need to put these... I don't think I'm gonna need to make a 5th texture atlas. I think I could place all these. Okay, automatic, yes. This should work. This should work. You don't want to look at the texture atlas for this anyways because it's fucking cursed. I can promise you that. Holy shit. I also just put this in like the... My computer's running low on storage space. What? Huh? Oh, temporary files. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why? Files, I don't care about that or that. Why? Oh my god. Dude, I just broke like 8 things. Am I still live even? Please tell me I'm still live. I think I just broke like so many things. Oh god. Okay, that's purging. Oh no, still here. Thank God! Dude, I just broke so much shit. I think I actually have to go into Task Manager right now. I think I like aggressively broke something. I did. Holy fuck my RAM. Okay. Die. Hi, I crashed LIVE2D. 1 second. I did something really stupid in which I tried to regenerate a massive texture atlas, like a million little itty bitty pieces, and that's on me. We're reopening LIVE2D. Hello! Professional here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just watched myself have frames. Okay. Open. Can I just open recent file? Or please tell me it didn't corrupt. I hope it didn't corrupt. Jesus Christ. Okay. We are back to where we started. And we're gonna have to redo a step because I'm an idiot, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is cool. There's new art mesh. Cool. Let's do the meshes. Let's do the meshes. Okay. And we're gonna do it smart this time and not like idiots who have no concept of... Here we go. RAM. Okay, we're gonna do smart this time. We're doing this smart this time. Move him down here. Smartly? Yes. Not like idiot. I'm gonna not be a fucking fool this time. Yeah, see, this could fit on here. I just need to not place like a fucking buffoon. Texture atlas. Okay. Boop. Boop. Down there. I'm placing these manually. I usually am lazy and do it automatically, but that's how I crashed LIVE2D. So we're doing this manually. Here. God damn it. Okay. $100%, 100%. Everything's 100%. Cool. Move him to be with his brethren. Cool. Okay. Whew. We are generating the texture atlas properly this time. It's thinking. I'm so stressed. That was on me. I just like broke the fucking my CPU was screaming at me. This poor computer is trying to just solve math problems like the speed of light. And I feel like SpongeBob. You know the episode where like he's like racing Gary and Gary is like exploding? That's what I just felt like. Oh, please don't freeze on me. It did not freeze on me. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. It started to freeze on me and I got scared. It's like a PS4 probably. That's what kills me, is it doesn't scream. It just has a fit. It just silently has a tantrum. What's up, Lai? Welcome to I am quietly freezing the computer. Okay, okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Final stretch. Okay, all 4 texture atlases are done. We're hitting the save button. My God. This model is disgustingly large, and it's entirely on me. I need to start separating these into separate things. Not have space in the disk. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, that's on me. Let me do some finagling. Stretch. I really should stretch. Oh my God. That's why it's upset. I'm out of storage space. Final stretch, you say? God. Okay, let me look at my PC. This PC, Jesus Christ, local disk has 111 megabytes free. let's fix that. Let me just like go to my downloads and sort by like size. What's the largest thing here? This does not seem accurate. Okay, this is more accurate. Oh, it's because I have fucking Linux Mint on here. Why do I have a bunch of my streams down here? Those can all get deleted because they're massive. Let me go to my trash can now. This PC. Desktop. How do I go to my trash can? I can't find my trash can. This PC, where is trash can? It's literally me downloading Linux installations and forgetting to make them go away. Okay. I now have 1 terabyte free of 1.8 terabytes. We should be good now. No, we are not. What the hell's happening with my local disk? Oh, what the fuck? Let me try saving again. Oh, I really fucked something up. Oh my god. Dude, what did I just do? Oh my god. Okay, at least something. For a second there, it was telling me that it was just a format. It wasn't even telling me I had space. It was just a format. That was very scary. Okay, how do I get to my trash can? How do I get to my recycle bin? Okay. Oh, can I just type recycle bin? Oh, dope, I can. Die. Okay. Give me space. Give me storage space. How are we doing now? Is it still yelling at me that I have only a... it's telling me I have a partition of a drive. Tell me I don't have that anymore, please. Okay, we have 6 gigs free. So now I can probably save this. Hi! I hope you enjoyed the Extreme Tech Problems segment. Please save. What's up, Kana? Thank you. Bless. I made it with love, sweat, and accidentally removing all the space from my hard drive. Okay. We are back in business. We are back in business. I'm gonna have to go through and like deep clean my everything later, but at the very least I have enough space to save again so we can actually get around to finishing the ears and put the party hats on. We're gonna come back to party hats in a second because right now I want to do the ears because that's like the focus. The party hats are just pretty, they're secondary. The party hats are irrelevant right now. So let's actually go to the head. And I have to find where to stick these things. They're gonna go under the bangs. Like that is for sure. But I think they also need to go underneath like more of the hair. That's mid hair. Yeah, because that's where cat ears go. Like this is where they need to be. So here are our ears. Let me, okay. Everything defaulted is open. Glasses, jelly bean, accessory, ponytail, lower physics, boot physics, expressions, clothes, cat. I want to clean up this model a bit. Like we're gonna export and have fun with the ears, and then I'm gonna sit down and like I'm gonna clean up some of this model because like there's some things on this I just need to like fix. Okay. And now we are going to do Uma physics. Boop. Oopsies. Uma ears. Uma ears. Okay. We're gonna do Uma tail. If you think, wow, this is very boring and math sounding, welcome to LIVE2D. Okay, that's ears and tail. Then we need to do the party hat. And this is going to be party hats. Okay. These aren't going in the physics folder, but these just need to exist. These are going to go into... I have an accessories folder. It's somewhere. Okay. That's why for just moth parts. I don't want that, though. I want clothes. Because moth parts is really freaking everything. Okay, clothes. Here we go. Yep, because cat stuff is in there, too. It's most certainly not boring. I'm very happy you think so, because I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm just too used to it, but to me, it just feels dry as hell. Okay, so here we go. Uma ears are now on that. Next up, let's do the tail and the party hats. Like watching a tag machine make tags. You get to see what makes this nonsense happen. She said. I showed you my LIVE2D. Please respond. Okay, so I'll take pity on the party hats, actually. Come here, party hats. Let me drag you onto the head. They're gonna go above everything, because they're party hats, and I see no reason for them to be literally anything else. Party hats. Bonk. Bonk. Cool. Okay, we're gonna get to these like one by one, but for now, I'm just trying to put them where they need to go. The tail needs to go underneath literally everything. It's the body. Yep. I could have sworn I had a jelly bean tail, didn't I? I could have sworn I had a jelly bean tail. One second, one second. Cat. I do have a tail. Where the hell did I put it? I don't know where I put my own tail. They're gonna move like horse ears, because they're horse ears. Okay, yeah, so where the fuck did this tail go? Oh, bottom two? No, but it has to go behind the cardigans. So actually, I need to move the cat tail. That's glue. Tail, okay. We need to move that. I have to unlock like 6 layers of things to be able to move that. Okay. I need to rename that cattail because now we have, you know, a cattail. And that can go back there. And that can go back to being locked. Okay. Now we can get away, like, get around to doing that. Okay. Bam. Tail. Sup, Tommy? Okay, now we have that. We have all those set to little toggles so we can make them appear and disappear, but they're not going to do absolutely anything until we actually, like, you know, tell them to do things. Party hats, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't think I'm going to do too crazy much with, like... Oh, right, I'm going to have to move these based on, like, Jellybean's head and shit. Jellybean's is fine there. This needs just moved. I can just move this. I have to take it off that for a second, though. It's just like... I don't know. I just don't like the way it's sitting on the horn. That might just be me being picky, though. I think I'm just being picky. Move it back a bit, maybe? Hi, this isn't even the point of this anything. I drew these assets for my birthday in June, and I'm just now thinking about putting them on my actual, like, VTuber. Don't be like me. Okay. There we go. Little party hats. They're very cute. Bam. That's on. That's off. Cool. Party hats. For these deformers, I'm just going to put them with, like, something similar near them. Like, for that, head X is fine. For this... Where did I put Jellybean? Where did I put Jellybean? That's cat ears. That's ears. Tough, strands. So... Do you see how many... do not... I will say this right now. Do not do anything like I do, because this is cursed. This is absolutely cursed. If anybody who, like, actually does this professionally would see this, they would absolutely throw up right now. But, like, do not do things the way I do it. Like I said, I want to clean this up a bit later. I have very much learned to do less. That's the antennas. That's the horn on off. I don't want that. Ears. Okay, jelly bean head X. There we go. Okay. So, like, angles. I'm moving the wrong thing to, like, actually make that readable. Okay, that needs... I'm gonna have to manually do those, I think. Face, maybe? Again, that's body. I need to stop doing that with body. Where's, like, my head base? My head base, I think, is what I want to move this with. That's face shade, mouth, bangs, antennas, horns, more hair. That's glasses. Did I really just do these as like their whole own thing? No. Not gonna lie, that looks like a lot. It is way too much. I did this way too much. Do not do this. Please do not do this. Okay, yeah, no, this needs to follow with the head itself, and I'm trying to figure out where I put it. I could just put this. This is me being lazy. This is me being incredibly lazy. I should just point that. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I put these to the wrong things. I put the Himi hat on Jellybean's head. Okay, so let me find Jellybean again. I am a fool. Okay, Jellybean. Head X. And let me go to Himi and put this on Himi's head. Okay. Still cursed and has issues, but less cursed. Okay, so a good trick to fix that. Okay. Jelly party hat rotation. A good way to stop things from getting, like, fucked up in ways you don't want in Live2D, like when you have base deformers, is to stick a rotation deformer on it. Oopsies, don't do that. I want that. I hate this so much. You're gonna move. Oh, I want the fucking lasso tool. You're gonna move where I want you to move. Thank you. If you stick a rotation deformer on it, it follows the rotation deformer and it won't try to do whatever it's trying to do. You can use it to basically cheat, like having a still object be treated like a, you know, when you put like an object in a hat, like in Live2D on like a VTube studio thing. It's basically pin the tail on the VTuber. Mimi party hat. Rotation. Create. And that just needs to go here. Okay. Dope. It still be looking a little goofy. But we don't need it to look too crazy. Dope. Now she makes sense. I'm ignoring the party hats now. They were never meant to be anything crazy. The party hats were just meant to exist and look funny. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll sit down and like properly do the party hats, but for now, we have party hats. They're on the model, yay. This really is struggling to save. Ah! Did the bot catcher go up? I just realized I was not logged in to the bot that handles that. Here, let me fix that. I just realized it definitely probably did not just go through. That is in OBS sources. Okay. That's my theme. That's the members thing. That's not what I want either. It was in this folder. Okay. Smoke account. I do not think that went up. Okay. Bam. I am sorry. Your smoky moth count has been added. I did not realize that was not logged in. Okay. Boop. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was making the ears next. So now we're going to go to our ears, and this is where I actually am going to bother with things like deformers. And this is going to be physics. Bam. I'm not going to go too crazy ham with these. We're going to just do like Uma ears X, Uma ears Y. This is, again, like, to me, this is, like, the most boring sounding thing ever, but I am trusting you guys that it sounds interesting. Okay, bam. Ears Y. My ears Y. And then we're going to do... I'm going to do the ears on separate rotations. For like a very specific reason. Okay. Like, I like to do the rotations on separate things for like a very specific reason. I will also tell you about my biggest pet peeve. If you would like to hear my biggest pet peeve. Here we go. You'll notice it whenever I move myself, like whenever I tilt my head to the left and to the right. And when I tell you this, I promise you, you will notice it on like every major like model, and it's going to drive you insane because it drives me insane. When you look at a VTuber and like they tilt their head in different directions, their hair does not follow gravity. Their hair just stays stuck. I made it a very aggressive and stupid point that all of my hair follows gravity, depending on which like direction my head is rotated. That is a very silly and stupid nitpick, but it just drove me nuts that like, oh, my head is like all the way to the left. My hair is not going to follow that though. Like, no, it needs to listen to gravity. It's very important to me for literally no reason. How many feed that pet ears? Jelly Beans is like, she subsides on silly. She subsides. I give her a party hat, and then once a year she is fulfilled. This cat's gender has changed like 8 times. I just can never remember. Of all the things. It just bothers me for no reason. I don't know why. Like, I'll look at these insane models, but like they're gorgeous and I love them, but when they tilt their head, their hair is like a plastic part. And it drives me fucking bonkers. Like, it needs to be like reality. Like, they really express that's gravity. It shouldn't take that much either, is what kills me. So like, let me find my hair. We're on like a whole thing here. Okay, so like, here is all of the shit for the sideburns. There's a lot. Let me go to my hair physics. Where did I put hair physics? The pet peeve ears. I mean, Jelly Bean deserves to eat too, but latency at it again. But, like, it doesn't take that much. It does not take that much at all. Where the fuck did I put... Where'd I put it? No, I'm looking at this backwards. This is set to the angles. Yeah, see, like, it's simple. It's so simple. Here's the sideburn. Bam. Look at that. It goes 6 degrees this way. It goes 4 degrees because it hits the face. It drives me nuts. The max side here is like a solid plastic. No! I actually hardcore nerf the physics on this model. Yeah, let me pull it over here. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun for a second. Let me go here. That's the face tracking. Here. Scroll down. If I set the physics to max... Actually, no, it's not too noticeable. I don't know, is it noticeable? How aggressive do I look right now that I've, like, maxed out the physics on, like, the VTube Studios end? I try not to do them too crazy because I feel like it just looks like wacky. Hello, I am... I remember someone with really long hair. Yes! Thank you! Poor Plum has known about this for so long. Like, when I was making this model and, like, because I don't know, when I was designing, she's like, oh, these models remind me of you, and it was super helpful and useful and neat. But, like, oh my god, so many of them, they just don't do the, they don't do the thing. You have to have gravity. Gravity is just so important. Gravity is just too important. Okay, max physics is like, I feel like I am made of butter. Like, I feel like I am made of actual butter. Let me make myself out of my thing. Do you guys remember that I have a whole outfit? Because it also moves like butter. That's why I don't know, the moth outfit, the physics go kind of crazy, so I just don't bother with them. We just hide we hide the moth physics. I need to put them in like a lower thing in the pendulum. I can do that actually since I'm here. I can do that while I'm here. Okay, the physics are too much. We're gonna put the physics back to like something like sane. Let's put them to like here. Yeah. Okay. Physics mostly back to normal. I think I could like do a happy medium here because like the crazy wavy physics is like meh. There. No, I don't like that either. Let's go back to normal physics. Boop. I have no attention span. Okay. Back to actually giving myself umamusume ears before midnight. Okay, let me hide the sideburns. You can go away from that. Every single piece of hair has that rotation deformer. All of them. It has to follow gravity or it's worthless. Anyways, back to what the hell I was doing. Okay, angles can go away. The clothes can stay open because I need that to like track stuff. And let's start doing the ears. I need to hide the party hats. Go away, party hats. You're making it hard to do my job. Okay. So first thing first, we have to actually add like warp deformers to these things. Okay. Left Uma ear X. So we're going to make the X. And we're going to do right Uma ear X. Don't get too attached to one of these deformers because it's going to get destroyed in a little bit. Okay. And now it's just easy peasy lemon squeezy, make the things look like stuff. So like, if I want to make it go to the left, boop. We just drag it. To me, this just looks like the most mundane thing of all time. Are you sure this is interesting? So like that can be that way. And then going in, it's going to get resistance from the skull a little bit. At least in my mind, it will. I don't know if it's the right way you're supposed to animate in Live2D, but I go based off of like how I think stuff would actually behave. Okay, this, little, not that. That can stay the same. This needs to go in. Maybe? No, I don't like it. Let me see if let me see what reflect does. Boop. Let's try reflecting it and see if I hate that less. No, I hate that more. Oh god. Okay, we need to make it less chunky. Right now he'd be very chunky. Oh my god. You need to go that way. No, we're not doing that. Excuse you, sir. There we go. And we're not going to do that again. Yeah, inner is going to be a little less expressive just because we have to, like, take into account the fact that the skull is, it's an object. Bring that in a little bit. Bring this back a bit more. Yeah. That needs to go in. The goal is also to make sure that, like, it has a connecting point, and right now it does not. Chunky. Just extra thick, you know? Okay, so this is not right. This needs to be out more. Ah! This is it. This is the whole process. I hope you weren't expecting anything grand, because it's not. I'm gonna reset this. Let's do this again. I'm gonna let the rotation do more of the work, because otherwise my just crashed. It just crashed so bad. Okay. What is my space at? Is that why it's freaking out again? Get this PC. Okay, yeah, it is freaking the fuck out on me. Download, sort by big stuff. These can all just go to a separate hard drive entirely. These need to be over here. And that will free up a lot of stuff. Okay. That just freed up some space. That should have just freed up some space. Did that not go to the thing I told it to go to? Huh? My whole computer is at... Okay, it did go there. It just didn't delete. It's extra thick. He will actually, like, yell that at the top of his lungs. I love that man. It is slightly deafening. He likes to be loud. Okay, get those out of that there. Like, he will actually just, like, yell. Okay, here we go. This PC. We have some more gigabytes. I'm going to reopen Live2D now and hope that it stops having a fucking fit. Please, Live2D, stop having a fucking fit. Waiting. Okay. Open recent. We're trying this again. Welcome to technical problems. I'm trying to figure out where the fucking space leak is. Like, I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Let me see. Do not turn on BitLocker. We are not doing that. Do not build an ISO image either. I just want to find out where the thick thing is. Users, me. Size. It's by cache. My cache has, like, a bunch of shit, apparently. Okay, thickest size. Storage. I am, like, actively diagnosing this right now as we speak. It is, like... Yeah, I have, like, 60 gigs in temporary files. Where? It's like accusing the downloads folder of it. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. You can purge downloads, I guess. I have an extra thick folder. It is so thick. It's freaking out on me, man. Okay. It's not allowed to freak out anymore. I just purged my entire downloads folder. I don't know where the rest of that... It's saying Google Drive. No. No, that's later. We have enough space to save, okay? We're gonna deal with that later. Okay. We have troubleshooted the problem. We're fine. We have solved the first issue. We are so close. Okay. The Uma parts saved at least. Here's the ears. Let's go back to dealing with them. I have to remake so much stuff because I was not saving like a fool. Okay. This should not be too quick to... This should not be too crazy to redo, though. Now that I've solved the immediate issue. Okay. Doot, doot. I don't know. Does anybody do, like, actual, like, hardcore coding stuff? Because I like coding. Coding is fun. Like, I think coding is a fun time. I don't do it as much as I want to. I want to stream Screeps. Did I do this correctly? I did. Okay. There's X. There's Y. F irritation. Would you guys watch me stream Screeps? Because I think Screeps is... Have you heard of Screeps? Better... Have you guys heard of Screeps? Let me just replicate. Okay. Because... Let me tell you. I think it'd be extremely frustrating if you have a brain cell. And I would not be able to get very far because it's like a it's like an online game. But you literally... It's like Bloons. But it's like an MMO. And you control your towers... by JavaScript. You can lock the cattail. You literally control everything with JavaScript. It's chaotic and I love it, and it's an excuse to learn JavaScript. Left X. Haven't heard of it. It's chaotic. If you want an excuse to learn a fun program, or a fun new language, there you go. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back to where we started. Bam. Hitting the save button. It's saving. I no longer have a wild memory leak somewhere. It really shouldn't be behaving this aggressively. I'm trying to figure out why it's flipping its shit like this. That's moth properties. It's not this folder. I just double checked. This folder is 380 megabytes. It's not this. I don't know why my computer decided to have that fit then, but you know what? We are just gonna say fuck it, we ball. We're gonna say fuck it, we ball and become a horse. Dude. I did this backwards. Okay. Here we go. Treat this like your playthrough of games. This is the high stake game right now. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna do the tips of the ears. Fuck it. I'm gonna have the rotation do some of the hard work with this one. She's gotta think. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and go straight to the Y. I did not mean to hit save, but just to be, I guess to be extra sure, we can save. Just thinking. I really fucked something up. What did I fuck up? Let me see. Task manager. Why are you angry? Memory. What's taking up the most physical memory right now? This. This is. I have a lot of RAM, and it is still finding a way to make that my problem. Okay. Doot, doot, doot. Okay, I have 64 gigs of RAM. RAM should not be what's hurting me right now. Okay, for the Y, easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're just making it go up a bit. And then this, down a bit. And it looks like a caterpillar. So we're gonna Make it look a little less like a caterpillar. Okay. The goal is to make it not look like a, I don't know, cursed. That's too much, I think. This needs to go up. Okay. Okay, so now that we have X and Y, it has a range of motion. Yeah. And then for my final trick, we're gonna call this rotation. Create. Gonna plonk that fucker there. Do this. We're gonna give it its down and its up. Okay. Bam. Ear. It really doesn't take that long. I promise you, this should have taken like 10 minutes tops. The problem is just my computer decided right now is the time. It is really wanted attention, and it was gonna make that my fucking problem. Like, it does not take that long to do these steps. Okay. And now, I'm gonna go to this guy, edit form, reflect horizontally. X needs to be done. The rotation needs, no, the rotation does not need done. Ears does not, okay. Gonna take this, gonna put him right where this would be. Kill that, and name all these right. I told you not to get too attached to the naming conventions. Okay. Okay. That can go away now. And that can become right Uma ear. And then ears. Ears. Bam. Okay, that's the ears. In a bubble, these things, I forgot to actually, like, nope, we're not done with the ears. I'm stupid. I forgot the very important part with these. They actually have to, you know, go somewhere on the head. Head X, okay. Let me go to this. Wrong thing. Okay. Now I have to fix the actual these really fast. Next on my list of things here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna call it angle Y fix. Oop. Wait. I'm being beckoned. One second. Where's me? Where's my microphone? I now have full freedom on what I'm eating for dinner. Okay. Angle Y, Uma ear fix. Okay. I did this stupid. Now that can go away. I need this angle Y ear fix. Okay. Yeah. Same parent deformer. You can shut up. I'm trying to figure out the best way to put this. No, I don't want to do that later. Okay. The next time I hit Control S, I'm going to scream. This is Sisyphus's Live2D. I'm going to change the name of this to Sisyphus's Live2D experience. Where my computer is working against me and everything is pain. Okay. Here, fix. Okay. Create. They do not have the same parent deformer. I'm stupid. Okay, fuck it. We're going to make you root. For just a second, these are going to be root. Because I'm stubborn. Okay. We're gonna get this right, god damn it. Okay, angle Y fix. Bam. Done. Cool. Fantastic. I have to run all the way back down this list now. I could cry. That's cat ears. Uma ears. Okay. That's Uma right ear. Uma right ear X. It's not too far down because it's like on the head. My left ear X. Okay. This is going to be head X. These are going to go to the Uma ear fix Y. Okay. And now, after all that pain and suffering, I can actually do the fix. I was like, what's that music playing? It's the shop closing music. Okay. Oopsies, don't do that. I want this to look nice, damn it. It's got to look nice. The X is slightly goofy. We're gonna fix the X too. Create. Bam. Okay. Gonna go this direction. It's just slightly cursed. It's not wrong, it just feels... It's because the rotation is reacting to it, actually. That's what the problem is. Yeah, the rotation is having a slight reaction, but it's doing it in a way that is not what I want. Pain. So we're gonna do this like that. Yeah. We are solving shit on the fly. The cat ears, it wasn't as noticeable. This, it was like aggressively noticeable. Oh. That's fine. And the same thing with this one, where it just randomly goes down for no reason. That one, it goes down, and I need to make it not do that. Okay. We fixed that problem. Drink. Let me open up my second water bottle. I brought two this time. I brought 2 water bottles. You can't catch me off guard this time. I brought 2 of the fucking things. Okay, so we got the ears done. And they're fixed. And everything is cute. Ah! I'm scared of opening the physics thingy. We're gonna do the tail, and then I'm gonna actually open the physics, and it's gonna be fucking scary. Okay, so. Ears. I'm scared to synthesize corners on this. Was prepared. After so many water drinks, I was ready for this. Was ready for this shit. It's the up. The up, I feel like, needs more attention. Maybe I just, like, do that. Yeah. Okay, progress. No. Just gonna... See, does it do what I want it to do when I try that? Okay. Up a bit. Okay. I have a problem. This is why everything takes me like 1,000 years to do. Like, this is why shit takes so long. Because I'm too perfectionist with it. Let me try that now. Try that without that on because it's gonna fuck me up. I want to cry. Why can't it just work? Ah! No, this needs to go back a bit. Like, this needs to angle back. It's just like... Oh, it's gonna have the fucking rotation deformer. That's why. It's going off the fucking rotation deformer. I can't even... Because it's the wrong Y. There's like a cursed way to fix it. I just hate doing it that way because it's cursed. But I'm also lazy. Just what it's doing right now is wrong. Like, specifically, like, this needs to be shrinking, and it's not shrinking. It's like, in theory, I could just move it, but that's not what it needs to be doing. Thought. No. I hate art. This isn't even art anymore. This is math. This is math homework. Guys, do you like your math homework? Okay. We can do this. We can just like squash stretch it so you don't notice. Let's do that. If I just like squash stretch it, you don't notice. I mean, microplastics. I just cannot be fucked to water bottle. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just cannot be fucked to like actually sit down and like wash it and remember to do it. I just microplastics. Okay, so from like the side angles. Yeah, and it gets some motion going in there, so I can't complain too much. It's a cursed solution, but it's a solution. Okay. Now for the easy one. I forgot to put the tail. Okay, tail. We are gonna have to hide a lot of shit to actually see what we're doing with the tail. So I hope you do not get too attached to the body. There you go. I hope you didn't, like, care about the body too much. We're gonna do this with an X1, Y1, X2, Y2 because there is so much going on here, and then we're gonna top it off with the rotation deformer. like, there's too much going on, like, lengthwise. You'll notice, like, longer VTuber hairs, too. The nicer models have, like, a lot of range of motion. It's because they're doing 2 X's and 2 Y's. One for smaller, minute movements and one for larger movements, which is really especially necessary when you have a long piece of, like, hair like this. You can't really tell it too much on the Himi model because her hair is pretty short. Like, I try to play with it a bit with these anyways, but you're really going to need more, like, points of motion in something this long. I'm not going to just go away. I lied with this one. This can just be ear rotations. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so let's get the tail shit set up. A tail X1. And then we're gonna do that, pin it to the body, and then bam, horse. Okay, replicate, edit, that's X2. X1, X2. I'm gonna replicate you. Rename that. Y1. And then replicate, edit, Y2. Okay. And then we're gonna have our tail rotation. Okay. And that's what we're going to use to follow that crazy thing known as gravity that a lot of people like to ignore. I don't have strong opinions or anything. But that's all of the parameters for that. Now we have to actually make the warp deformers. And I'm going to go ahead and copy that again. Okay. The flyaway, I'm just going to have follow those. I'm not too pressed about the flyaway. Flyaway, you can... I might add fixes if it really needs them, but for now, I'm just gonna have him, like, be a passenger princess to this. So, here we go. We're gonna do big, and then we're gonna go small. So let's go ahead and get the big X movements out of the way. So let's make some aggressive sweeping motions. Like this tail is like flying off. There we go. Getting there. Bit too much. Need to keep it looking not as warped. As silly as that sounds, but... See, because right now it's too much on this side, I think. There we go. And this, at least I can reflect the motion and it shouldn't fuck up too much stuff. This is what's goofy. Need to bring that in, I think. Need to bring this in, I think. That. I want it to be smooth, and right now he is not cooperating with my wishes. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I can't overthink it either. I think I'm overthinking it. That is my toxic trait with Live2D. I will overthink this shit. We're gonna not overthink it. That is perfectly fine. I have no reason to keep trying to overthink it like that. This is X2. I can't see my keyboard. X2. Okay. Boop. Now we're just focusing on the bottom of the tail here. I don't care about all that upper stuff. We're not here for that. Make that 6 by 6. I'm gonna do this. Go up, and then the other side. Go this way. So now, if you put them together, look at that. It's making motion happen. Welcome to math. It's why you want 2 deformers, because with something this long and flowy, you want to give it as much chance as you can to be long and flowy. Okay. Now for the Y's. This can be Y1. And this one's easier. It's just bonk up, bonk those guys up, make it a little less egregious. And we're going for the big motion first. Forgot we're going for the big motion first. There's that. It never really works when I try to reflect the motion vertically with this. And it still doesn't. It almost never works. Okay, so now we go down. And with our down, we are stretching the motion. Need to stretch it a bit more. That's too stretched. That's like gigantic. Okay. Just bring that up a bit. Do I do that more? That does need to go down though. Okay. I'm so sorry. Usually I'm like the most aggressive yapper of all fucking time. I just have to use like some slight brain power with this. Okay, that's Y1. Y2. And this is going to focus on our small movements. Although Y1 looks like it didn't take my notes. Okay. Okay. Then Y2 is the little ones. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but Live2D also really does not like when I decide to hide things. Do that. This looks fucking weird, but I promise it'll have something happen. Like, I realize that looks horrible and weird, but I swear to God something's gonna happen. See, it's poofy, I promise. I promise I'm not just making it look weird. Okay. So now our tail has motion. There we go. Boop and boop. And now we just have to give it the rotation, and then we can go ahead and pin that shit to the body. Okay. I just need to capitalize those, or I won't sleep at night, and then we can just go ahead and plonk that shit. Okay. Pin the tail on the heme. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Although, no, you don't need your own rotation. You need to go to the body Z. That is where you will shine, brother. Okay. Doot. And you will go with body X, which is all the way down here. All the way down here. I think I went too far down. I did. There's just so much shit. Do not ever do anything like this, please. I'm begging you. This is not how you should do anything. That's middle body. Give it to bottom body X. Okay. I just need to make sure when she's going in directions, it follows the directions. Honestly, actually, Body Z is doing a pretty decent job. Same as before, though, where it's mainly just an issue of that. But this time, I think we can tell that to F off, and we can just do umatil Y fix. Okay. Boop. And doot. Oh, I did this backwards. Let's try that again. Okay. Body is going up. The tail will go down. And I really shouldn't be going that ham on it. And it should be going up when the body is doing that. Okay, that. And the X's are fine. Horse. Horse. And it follows the Z a lot nicer than I could have expected. Okay, I think that's mostly everything. I have to do the physics still, but... And the party hats still do what they're supposed to. The one on Himi. Can I just make it follow the left horn, actually? That might be my... Oh, that might be a strat, actually. Holy shit. Come here, you. Party hat. Yes, okay, you. Oh, right. I'm silly. Okay, deformer. Where are my horns? There's the bangs. The horns will be underneath. Left horn X. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I'm such a fucking smart person. I'm intelligent. Okay. Well, we got the basics done there. Jesus Christ. Gonna save. What if you take anything away from the stream, it's just that you need to save. Please, for the love of God, save. I'm begging you to save. That is what I'm begging for you to take away from this experience. It's just save. Okay. We did that. Now to crash my computer. Oh, how come that's fine? Bro, what? Okay, let me fix the output settings. Okay, that's why the cardigans are freaking out so much. Let's fix this. Okay, those can all be ones. There is no reason they should be as strong as they are in the physics settings. Oh my god. Okay. Fixed all those. Don't mind me just quietly fixing physics mistakes I made like several years ago. It was several months ago. It just feels like years ago. It's been so long. Okay. Now, I need to change this to the physics window so you can see what the fuck I'm doing. So let me go here. Physics settings. Okay. Welcome to physics. Where I already fixed a bug that I made for myself. Okay. This is where we see how jiggly Himi can be. It's very satisfying to watch. Okay. So first of all, the hair is its own special entity. The hair is weird. We're going to go to the head movements first to do the ears. And it's going to be an output. Angles, eyes, pupils, mouth, hair, base, glasses, jelly bean, accessories, ponytail, lower, boot, expressions, clothes. Do you see how much shit there is in this model? Do not do this. Do not do this. Okay, Uma. This is easy. It's just X and then Y. The ear rotations are mainly going to be for an expression. Okay, so... what was I doing again? Oh yeah, Uma X. And then... we are not going to leave that on a fucking 4. I have learned my lesson with that. Let's actually make it visible. Uma ears. Yep, just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. I'm gonna make your scale a little smaller. Okay. A little larger than that. Physics is just fucking around with the numbers. Okay. Dope. I'm gonna go to the head Y movements and do something similar. And this time, remember that we can just probably scroll all the way down and it's fine. That. Pop that like 850 to match its friend. Okay. Slight ear jiggle, but nothing crazy. That's what I'm going for here. Let me go to the X again. It's literally just fucking with numbers. That's what this step is. Okay. I can live with that. Well, that's the head. Now for the body. For the output, body X, we're going to go down here and we're going to select our Uma tail X's. And those have every right to stay at the very bottom. Okay, we're going to show Uma tail though. Because that is a very jiggly part of the creature. So we're going to do that, and then we're going to go to body Y and do the same shit with the Ys. We also have a right to have that. The legs move with body Y. I mean, yeah, we're going to do this shit manually. Yeah, like, the legs move. They just don't want to move when I'm doing this. Okay, so everything moves. Yay. And body Z, I should have done that in the first place. When she stomps her feet, everything moves. Okay, now that we have finished having our body stampy temper tantrum and tried to freeze our computer to pieces, the party hats are not going to have physics. There's no reason for them to. Okay. Let me hit save again. Okay, export. Boop. That's weird. Why did it save there? Go there. Actually, no. Just do your thing. Why not? Okay. Well, now we have physics. Yay. And then now we have to go into the next Live2D program. Our work is never finished. We are punished. This would have taken like half the time had everything not decided to crash on me. Okay. Now we need to open the viewer. Cool. Been recent. Waiting. Side note, I love Live2D's developers for finally giving us dark mode. We did not have dark mode for Live2D for so long. Okay, so now I'm gonna make this the viewer. Why are you not showing up? That's not it. That's definitely not it. Why is the viewer not showing up? Okay, let me close that. Okay, there we go. In its mind, they were the same thing, I guess. I'm gonna pull this up for a second so I can actually... Again, OBS just makes things harder. We're gonna move him over for a second so you can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, now you can actually see what I'm doing. Perceive her. I have to add all these expressions in by hand, and I don't want to do all that right now, so we're just gonna do the moth once and then call it a second. Okay, not the moth, the Uma. Jesus Christ. Okay, Uma ears. Uma ears. Okay. Expressions. Uma ears. Then we're gonna go to our Uma ears. I do not understand the order these are in. Cat, God is dead. Antenna. Oh, it opened the moth file. Okay. Cat wings. Okay, this should have opened the wrong file. Let me fix that. File, open. Yeah, it opened the wrong file. I was really confused. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Hi, I'm breaking things. One second. Let me stop breaking things. Here. Art. I'm gonna go to... I know what I did wrong. Guys, I'm tired. I should not have done this right after work. I'm sorry. I am not an educational resource. Please do not ever see me as an educational resource on this. I can tell you some things, but do not learn from me. Do not learn from me. Terrible idea to do so. Yes, it's a new Live2D. Very cool, very cool. This is the correct file. I forgot to export. I forgot to export, and it was very angry with me. Okay. That's a step you should do. So I'm going to let it think. I was confused. It was yelling at me about the moth file. I was like, why is it yelling at me about the moth file? And all my Uma parts were gone. Because the last thing I opened that was compatible with the viewer was the fucking moth file. Because I remembered how to do things. Because I was using my brain. Is this the first time I've opened Live2D since doing the moth outfits? Oh god, how much money have I spent on this? I don't like thinking about that. It makes me stressed. It's thinking. Control-Alt-Delete. Manager. Oh, I have a lot of things using a lot of power. It doesn't have 2 processes. VTube, it does. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, now it's my GPU. It's upset. Holy crap. I have a 3070 and I'm using 75% of it right now. My computer is not happy with me. We are suffering. We are absolutely suffering. Oh, here we go. Okay. Parts. Yep. That. Cool. SDK. Cool. Export. That is not the folder this needs to be in. Recent folders. Explorer. I don't want to open that Explorer. Okay. Himi v4. Umamusume. Save. Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. Now he's doing what I want him to do. Maybe don't be a silly Billy. Maybe don't do that. Here we go. Let me reopen the viewer. Okay, LIVE2D viewer 5.2. Cool. Waiting for it to finish exporting. Just imagine people who do this for... I don't know. I am sure, like... Iron Vertex or like people like that, like they have to do streams doing this sometimes. I would be shocked if they didn't. I am sure they are a lot more intelligent with what they do. I can make that dark mode. Let me make that. Viewer. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's thinking still. I am doing some beefy shit right now. Dude. Ah, that's all of the cat parts. I did not mean to do all the cat parts. I just wanted the ears. Ears. I want to be a cat moth right now because, I don't know, I just want to be one. I am here to be a cat moth. That is my purpose at this moment. Okay, it's almost done exporting. Come on. Please. Please just let me export. I'm begging you. I'm like staring at this bar like it owes me money. Come on. Export. It is still thinking. There we go. Okay, sick. Bonk. Save that again just to make it happy. And then we're going to actually close LIVE2D for realsies. Then we're going to go over to the viewer. I just need this to finish saving first so I don't break something. Because it will break something. Okay. Bye-bye that. Cool. MCO3 Uma, here we go. It is setting up. Waiting. Waiting. Okay. You should be seeing... You're looking at the wrong window. Here we go. Okay, now for realsies, here we go. We can look at the stuff. Nothing too crazy is happening on this screen. Here we go. Hi, it's Himi. She's doing her thing again. She has many textures. She needs expressions, though. Uma ears. And we're going to go to Uma ears. And we're going to go to where the Uma ears actually are. Where'd they go? Uma ears. There we go. And we're going to do that a bunch of times. Okay, I need to put a space there. I fucked up. Uma tail. Which is here. Uma tail. And let's do party hats. Cool. Just getting a few of these done. Party hats. Cool. Okay. Dope. Oh, God help me. I have a lot of these I have to redo. Let's get rid of those. Cool. I have to redo so many JSON files that it kind of hurts. Yes. Okay. So at the very least, now we can do the UMA stuff. So in theory, I am an umamusume. I just have to make sure that like the rest of my shit's there so I don't break everything. Which also means I have to open up this and look at my moth file so I remember which expression things I need. I need to view this as like a list. Okay. And now let us play the amazing acoustic bass. Apple. And now we have to do these manually. How's your life going? How are you existing right now? I don't remember where Apple is. I have not touched this model in months. Gets glasses. Apple. Here we go. Apple. Dope. Okay. Expression. Fully going in order with what I'm seeing on this one. Oh, God. Ah, what is this? Windows, I don't want that. Windows, please. Whoever wants that. Oh, God. I was all tabbing and it decided to do the most cursed thing it fucking could. Okay. Dope. This is what I wanted. Okay, so acoustic bass, then it was angry. We're doing this manually. I need a new keyboard desperately. Angry. And that should be down here somewhere. Okay. Angry. I never use angry, like, ever. Okay. Actually, I want to bug fix some of this, but I don't know. I should just do this now and then, like, we'll go with the bug fix later. Because I have... Okay, where's all the God is Dead stuff? Where is my God is Dead stuff? It'll probably be at the bottom. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, that's the antenna. That's the outfits. Leggings. It is near the bottom. Okay. Expression. If you're thinking, wow, this takes forever, you are correct. Boop. This is just admin at this point. This is just admin work. That's what happens when you are an extra bitch. This is what occurs. I just saw it. Okay, blush. Bonk. We have boots and cat ears. Boots. I was hoping these would all save over, and they did not, and I'm depressed. Which, it makes sense, but I'm still sad about it. What's up here? That's glasses. Is it further down? Am I stupid? Boots, it's right there. Boots. Okay, that. Okay, cat ears. There's a lot of these. This is a mess. I am a mess. But we're gonna get through these, and it's gonna be dope as fuck. Okay, cat ears. Cat tail, and then cat total. Okay. Where is a process here? It's terrible. I didn't do cat wings. Cat wings. You can also do a lot of this in VTube Studio Direct now. I'm just stubborn. I like doing it at the source. It makes me feel better. I like to think this is where I was intended to do these things. Okay, cat wings. And then cat total. Okay. Boop. Okay, it's not as far down as I think it is it? It is not. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cat do dip. Bam. Okay. Ooh. We are making it work. Boop. I should save this. Okay, save. Yes. You know, so I'm not losing like all of the things I just did. Okay, cat total. There was cat wings. Add expression. What was that import? That's motion. No, wait, import. Do not tell me I just did all this for nothing. I'm gonna cry. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I hate myself. I hate myself. I could have done this so much simpler. Yes. Oh my god, I could have just imported all this from the start. Ah! Okay, so let me do this then. All this shit can go away. Cool. Moth. Let me grab all the moth-related files. Don't need those. I just need the XP3s. Yep. And then over here, for Uma. Bam. That should be everything there. Okay. Yep, umamusume, bam. It's freaking out on me now. It's freaking out. Okay. Yes, yes, save, bam. Okay. So I'm a silly fool idiot child. I'm going to close and reopen this just to make sure it works as intended. And then I think we are in business. I think I will be a horse. It do take its sweet time to think, though. Okay, there is me. Boop. Boop. Okay. Why is that a setting? Why did I make Jelly Bean's horns specifically a setting? What the hell is wrong with me? Oh god, he looks bald. Why? Why did I make that a setting? Oh god. Okay, well now we know that works. Now we know that works. I can stop traumatizing myself. Yes. Now I have to do things that I can't show you, where I just copy this bad boy over to my VTube Studio folder. Doot. Live2D models. Oh, nope, don't do that. I think I effed up. Up, right here. I copied the wrong folder. Okay. Yumi V4 umamusume. I'm gonna have to open a new instance of VTube Studio. Okay. Gonna bring him over. Oh, he's crashing. Okay. Over here. Bonk. That's moth. I don't have to close and reopen this, do I? That's cat ears. That's moth. I think I am going to close and reopen this. God damn it. Okay. I'll be back on the screen in 2 seconds. I have to reload it. I have to reload it to load a new model. There's no way to tell it to look again. Ah! Okay. Hello, I am here. I exist. Yumi V4 Uma. She's gone. Everyone panic. Ah! Okay, copy from Moth. Thank you. Parameters, setup, hotkeys. Don't need the expression files. Files, model icon, art mesh settings. I don't need any of those. Okay. Placed by the current JSON. I need the parameter setup. I need the hotkeys though. Okay. Oh dear God, where'd my model go? I copied it from that setup. All I want is the hotkeys and like the basic stuff. That's all I want from this. Okay, fine. Have your... No, don't do auto setup either, because it's going to be cursed as fuck. Live2D, please. Not Live2D. VTube Studio, please. Hotkeys and basic settings. Okay. Why is it flipping out on me? I don't know why it's doing that. Can I do like just regular cat ears? Will cat ears work? The model itself is cursed. What about just Himi V4? Will Himi V4 work? I'm gonna cry. I don't want to have to redo all of this. I don't want to redo all of this. You know how long it took to get this to look normal? Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, at the very least... Oh, God. Is there any... Okay. Setup. Copy from other model. Copy from Moth. Try this now. Fuck it. Why not? Okay. Why is it, like, crashing? It should not be crashing. Did it just load me back to... Oh. Oh, did it work? Holy shit, it might have worked. Okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I do not know the science. I cannot tell you the science. I do not know the science. Okay, let me hide that so I can, like, do important shit really fast. Okay, over here. Oh my God, I think it worked this time. Okay, hotkey action, set expression, expression. Ooh, my ears. Okay. Ooh, my ears. And then this is going to be ooh, my tail. Select. Ooh, my tail. I forgot to do one for both. I will just do that as a multi-action. I don't fucking care at this point. I don't know why it had like 7 seizures. I'm just glad that it works now. Okay. Uma ears, Uma tail, and then the party hats. That was the only new things I did was those 3 things. Where's party hats? Okay. And then I have to go to my stream deck for the next part. There is a stupid amount of setup that goes into everything I do, and it's very silly. Okay. There's cat and moth, and now there is Uma. Which right now does not get cool things, because I just need to make it happen. Okay. Hotkey. Hotkey. Model, Uma, hotkey. That could be party hats, fuck it. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna make that a multi-action just so I can do this. Okay, hotkey, hotkey. We're gonna do Uma. Ears. Model Uma. Tail. Okay. Now looking at myself again. That's the party hats. We can party. The most neglected thing on this model now. And then I can be an umamusume. That is the wrong thingy I'm trying to click on right now. Okay. Hello. It is I, an umamusume. Will you guys, what would my racing be? I don't know. I was a cross-country runner. Like, I have mild stamina. I don't have it anymore because I am out of shape as all hell, but, like, I could have. You sound like one of those people who are like, oh, man, I could have been pro, but then I tore my ACL in high school. That's what I sound like when I say that. Run 2 miles now. I cannot, Chief. Jesus Christ, I cannot. I am an Uma! I have ears! Look at my tail. It has good physics. My tail is good. Wait, let me get like the Tracing Academy background. Tracing Academy. Okay, let me get it. Okay, Tracing Academy. Images. Perfect. Okay. Copy image address. Image browser. Okay. Jesus, that's tiny. Okay, I just needed to go like underneath fucking everything. Okay. Do that. And we're gonna pretend this isn't tiny. There's a pole vaulter and high tractor massive. Did you ever tell me that information? Am I just learning this? I don't think I knew this information. What the fuck? Okay. I need OBS over here so I can like see what I'm doing. What the hell? Hi! Would you pull for me in umamusume? Would you pull for me? I think you should pull for me in umamusume. I have to like take a screenshot to make this like like an SSR or something. Well, then for us, Shoji, you'd be a sprinter. That's good to know. That's good to know what kind of horse you would be. It's good to know what kind of horse you would be. Oh, here, to really help with this. Oh, Umas don't have ears. Fuck. Okay, let me fix that really fast. Let me add a third thingy. I don't think I have one for human ears, do I? I have the expression for it. I don't think I made a hotkey, though. Ears, 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 ears. Tears, fluffs, resets. No, I don't have one for just ears. Okay, let me fix that really fast. Okay. That's easy enough to do with the built-in Live2D nonsense. Okay. And I think it's up here I go for that, actually. Expression editor. Create new, select. Where are my ears? Human ears. No ears. Save. Okay. Done. And now we just go down here. That's party hats. I should name party hats. Okay, that's party hats. We don't care about party hats right now. And then this, human ears. Okay. Set expression. No ears. Okay. There's so much that goes into this nonsense. Okay. Human ears. Dope. And now, if I press that, they're backwards! Shit! I have to make it its own thing and a button really fast. Here, let me make it its own thing and a button really fast. Trigger hotkey. Yep, cool. Uma. Human ears. Okay. I can press that really fast. Bam. Okay. Now I'm a real umamusume. Now I'm real. I forgot to do the ears. Hello. Would you pull for me and erase? Why are the earrings? Motherfucker forgot to hide the earrings in that. Okay, back to the expression editor. Bonk. It's like, what's the floating earrings for? For the cat ears, they move up to be on the cat ears. I'm pretty sure I can do that with this too, can't I? Expression editor. Scrolling down here. Where's human ears? No ears. Okay, select. Okay. Let me go down here. Boots, jackets. Huh. I forgot about the earrings entirely. That, glasses. Yeah, because they come up for the cat ears. I forgot to do that for the human ears. I'm going to have to go back into Live2D and fix that. I'm going to have to create like a new thing, basically. I could just create a hotkey for all the oh my god. All my expressions have hotkeys. I'm learning so many like quality of life things. It's depressing. Like I'm learning about them in the moment and it's very depressing. Okay, so that's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I just gotta reopen Live2D. We're learning. We're processing. We're gaining information. We're gonna wait 10 years for this to load. Okay. File, open, resend. At least this will be a quick fix. I like to think it'd be a quick fix. Cancel. I opened the wrong editor. What editor did I open then? Okay. Live2D. Oh, I opened 5. That's why. 5.2. I never update these when I should, and I never open them from where I should be opening them, and it's my own fault. Okay. Let it get its shit together. Come on, Live2D. Please. I don't care about your release notes. Open recent file. Yeah, that's a quick fix. I just gotta move the earrings. You see, I need 4 ears to hear better with. It's important. All the better to hear you with. Okay. Head. Ears. I need her human ears, which are here. I need to unlock the head. And the model. Okay. The ear rings. Yep, sure enough. Cat ears, they do their thing. And that's a thing that I have to think about. So, left earring, right earring, Uma ears. Oh god, I'm making this complicated. Okay, so no human ears, no cat ears, yes, Uma ears. They can go up here. And also the draw order can change a bit. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yep, and that can go up there for that. Honestly, the one problem is that this is going to be a bit more messy because of how this works. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I can just, like, fuck it, we ball. Okay, I could just fuck it, we ball. We can fuck it, we ball. What's up, Andragos? Bless! I fucked up and I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, the problem with the Uma ears and the earrings is, like, it's gonna fuck up a lot of stuff. It's like, I have to redo the earrings specifically for the Uma ears. I have to make sure I didn't fuck up these at all. Okay. Dope. Okay. I didn't fuck them up too terribly. Although, when there are no human ears, there should be no earrings. I think that was the main fix, really, which is when there's no human ears, there really should not be earrings. There is no reason for them to be there. I do wonder if this way I can, like, glue them. Okay, so at the very least, I fixed the temporary problem of I should not have earrings on ears that don't exist. We fixed the initial issue. Okay. For Uma ears, the issue was just that they were too... Do that. And that. Move them up. Capacity, yes. Okay. See if this works. Okay, let's see if that works. Body is not the angle I want. Okay, it's like my main thing is I have to make sure that they make sense at, like, the crazy angles. That's the other crazy angle. Okay, let me just show you Live2D because clearly I'm back on the Live2D right now. Okay. Editor. Look at the editor. Oh, I'm stupid. It's because of that. I'm like, why isn't it showing? Because I'm not showing it. See, now I'm trying to get the earrings to, like, show proper. Because I am stubborn and a fool. I'm too small, and I need to go over here. Okay. We need to fix the bugs. So I can be a proper umamusume. We need to fix the bugs. It's very important. Okay. We could do that. Because that's like... Because that really is like the most extreme angle, I think, is that. I just want them to be attached at this point, you know? Like, I want to just glue them to the thing. Like, in theory, this is not wrong. It's just not as good as it could be. Because the Uma ears do, like, wild shit when it comes to angles. We may just be better off with them not existing for now. I could just, like, duplicate this, couldn't I? I could just duplicate the earrings. I think it's stopping me from just having multiple earrings. Like, this is not something that I have to, like, pick one or the other on. Okay, so let me do this. I'm being ridiculous. I fully realize I'm being ridiculous. I want the earrings. I think it'd be cute, damn it. I think it'd also be a great way to show off the physics I did for this shit. Okay. Take them to the base of ears. In my earrings. Okay. Cool. It needs to be lowercase. Okay, Uma earrings. Dope. Need to go above Uma ears. Bam. And now I can grab these guys, do whatever the fuck I want with them. These should be in their folders. Okay, right earring. Okay. Okay, that's just the left earring. Where's just the right earring? Where is my anything? Okay, let's look at the real earrings. Oh, I just stole that. That was not from this. That was from there. I'm just committing theft. Okay, so I can... We're just gonna do that. And we're gonna name this so we don't miss where it is. I'm not smart, okay? Why am I allowed to do things? Why am I allowed to do things? Okay, right Uma earring. Bam. Okay, up left and right. I know my lefts and my rights. Okay, your deformers are all... I have to find your correct deformer. Have I been spelling earring wrong this whole time? I think I have. These need to be different deformers. This is right. Oopsies. Nope. No! God damn it! This is cursed. I hate everything. Everything is cursed. Just spelling earring correct. It doesn't feel correct. Oh my god, please go back to the window workspace. How do I reset the workspace? Okay, reset layout. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate everything. Okay, you were supposed to be right Uma earring. You need to be right Uma earring. Okay. And then we need to do the same thing for the left one. Left Uma earring, left Uma earring, left Uma earring. Where is it? Oh. Left Uma earring. And... where did it go? Left Uma earring. This is staring at the word for too long. It just feels wrong now. Okay, so these guys can go away. We don't care about those. We care about the Uma ears. Or they can show up specifically for this and come up here and let me do fun things to them. Okay. Cool. So that's like the default spot for them. I'm gonna make them come out a bit. And we'll put them like, oopsies. I want them to be towards the edge and on like that. Yeah. There. Ears. And now I'm going to have to mess with the X and the Y's. Angle X. I didn't hit enter. Angle X. Angle X. Okay. Angle X. Let's go. Or, no, I'm being silly about this. I don't need to do that at all. I can just set it to the Uma ear for the rest of this. I don't have to make new parameters. I'm silly. Okay, deformer. Where's my Uma ears? Okay, this is my right Uma ear X. And then I need my left Uma ear X. Where did I put the... I went way too far, that's why. Left Uma ear X. But that's also going to F up the... Okay. Only on this one, there's like some slight bugging out going on here. Okay. We're like... At that very extreme angle, it's breaking. Is it doing it on the left earring? No, weirdly enough. Okay, so let me do this then. Moving that, fix it? No. Oh, bitch, you already have built-in fixes. Why are you breaking then? Okay. It's an X problem. Okay, earring X. So let me go to my... Why are X, Y the same? Because I'm not looking at the right thing. Okay. Yep, just gotta... Doot. Okay, try that again. Those earrings have way too much love put into them for... How little you can even see them most of the time. It's painful. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. That's fixed. Uma ears. Comes with earrings now. And on that note, when they're not here, they could still be up there. That's like making it freak out, so we're going to do this. A bit more like this. Okay. Okay. We have ears that have earrings. I really forgot about the earrings. I don't know how to, like, tell you. I just straight up fucking forgot about them. I didn't want to leave behind my precious earrings. I spent 10 million years making the physics work. Okay, so. I don't have to do shit. because with the physics, since I stole the physics, at least I'm pretty sure. I'm going to double check really fast, but I'm pretty sure I don't have to do shit with the physics. Okay, it's the mouth parts. Uma ears. Oh my god, it makes it angry. But yes, I don't have to do anything with the ears. Okay. So now I just gotta export this again. It's gonna take a million years to do the texture atlas again. But I am officially an umamusume. I am an Uma. I am a horse. Be jealous of me. I can run. I was not born to run, Chief. Holy shit. But, like, I was... In my head, I was born to run. Oh, Nintendo just charged me. Nintendo, how dare you? Ah. Oh, shoot! Hishi Akabono is out now. Okay, did it finish exporting yet? No. God damn it. I just want to run! Let's go! What's your preferred distance? I did the mile run when I was in elementary school, so I think the mile run is probably what I should go for. Maybe? I think miling and sprinting. I can't see myself doing a really long race. I just cannot see myself surviving that. Yes, overwrite. Yes. Okay. I did not make any new parameters, so in theory, all I have to do is just put it in the folder and then reload and we should be good. Half marathon when. I want to do one because after I did all the work to get my knees back in order, I want to be able to prove that I can do that. Like, genuinely, like, I'm just happy that I can use my legs again, and I want to flex. Like, look at that. I can use my legs. I can move. I'm listening to Animal Crossing music, and it's a bop. But look at that. I am a horse. I am the horse. We're going to look at my tail again while I wait for this to finish exporting. Look at my tail. Here, I can make it easier to see my tail. Jacket. No more jacket. With the jacket off, you can see a little bit more of the tail. DRS competition then. Be around more, fucker! Okay, it's still exporting. It's still exporting. Front runner, pace, late. I would have to be front runner. Either that or pacing. I can't be all the way in the back because I need to be able to see, like, anything at the front to know when the fuck to do anything. So either pacing and following the person in front of me or, like, just straight up front running and hoping for the best. Here, let me put my Trace and Academy back. Was worried like 10 times. Okay, to be fair, this is, like, the first, like, year since you've, like, moved that I've actually been out of college, and next year is when we're actually probably going to be doing that. Mile front runner. Would you vote on me to win the race? Oh wait, it's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. Monizensky. Yes, I love Monizensky. She's so cute. Okay, so we did that. That is good. I do not need to do anything crazy with these files. I am going to have to close VTube Studio really fast. Goodbye, VTube Studio, for just a second, as I have to close and reopen it to load this. Okay. Where did I just put it? Okay. Here. Delete that. Put it back in. Bam. Cool. Sick nasty. Why am I trying to open Live2D and not VTube Studio? Bam. Okay. Whew. Big tired. Okay. Bonk. Uma. It's thinking. And now we're going to copy setup from Moth and hope to God it works. Hotkeys. Expression. Okay. Okay. Is it gonna do it? Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know why that time it liked me. I don't know why that time it liked me, but I'm gonna fucking take it. Fuck it. And let me try hotkeys for unused expressions. Yes. Dope. And now I just have to go do one more itty bitty button press in my Stream Deck. Uma. Nope, don't do that. Go into it. Okay. Model Uma. Ears. Model Uma. Tail. Model Uma. Did I make it so it takes away the ears? No, I need to actually... I'm a 4-eared freak. I have to... Wait. I skipped a step again. I skipped a step again. I'm silly. New expression. Where's my ears? Okay. That's human horns. Human ears. Make them go away. No human ears. Okay. And then hotkey for no human ears. Dope. And that is going to be this. Dope. And I have to press these buttons again now, too. I can hear you so well right now. Okay. Bonk. Okay. Now I'm a real umamusume. My earrings are where they should be. Hello. Am I a real horse now? Am I a real horse? Here, look at that. I can stand in the academy. I am not in uniform. Okay, here. What I could do to make this like more realistic when I'm like standing in the front like that. That's gonna be over here. If I take out the Y, so I can't like slide. Hello. It's my racing uniform. Hell yeah. I do kind of give off the vibes of that. Okay, so I usually do 4 for that. What is the... No, God, no. The Z always makes me feel nauseous looking at. Okay. I feel so fast. I feel so fucking fast right now. I can just zoom. I want people to admire my tail that I spent too much time on that nobody can even see, but... Monts Fairy came and turned tutorials. With blood, sweat, and tears, you too could be a real umamusume. That's the background. Oops. 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 Okay. I'm throwing the academy. Okay, so I could close that and save that. We're done with that. All that's left now is to bask in being a horse. I am horse. Okay. That's still saving. Jesus Christ. Like, seriously, I do not know what I did to my computer, and I'm gonna have to sit down and, like, actually investigate it after this. I don't know what happened. Like, a huge, major computer problem happened, and I kind of ignored it so I could be a horse. But I'm a horse now, so it's okay. I have the lowest resolution picture possible. Amazing! Thriving! And now tomorrow, when I do my stream and sew the Matakane plushie, I'll be ready. I won't look like a poser. I won't be a freak. I am an umamusume. Shoot shot at Tomino Cross. I love her. Dude. Okay, was it this one? Was it this file I want? Yes, okay. Here, my last trick up my sleeve with this. Let me actually put it back to Fire Alpaca. Here we go. Concept versus reality. I think I think I did pretty close to concept versus reality. There we go. There's Doodle, Himi, and then there's me. Me. Nailed it. Hell yeah. Will Tomino Cross notice me? Will she notice me? Oh god, am I too old to do racing now? They all do racing when they're like in high school. I am long not in high school no more, Chief. Love the concept art. Bless. It took me 4 hours to go from literally starting at drawing the circle for the concept to actually having ears and a tail. But to be fair, I also kind of threw the party hats in here because I never actually got around to doing the party hats. I need to make the party hats. Actually, here we go. Himi, Uma, and party hats. Okay. I also do have party hats. I drew these for my birthday and made them a VTube studio object and just finally plopped them on this. Still, worms don't move. You can't, no, I'm not a snail. I want to cover Take Me to Snarch at some point, but that's not today. Why does this get from the 70s? You know, that is so fair. That is actually so fair. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I'm not from the 70s. I don't think I've ever actually said how old I am, and I think I asked before, and the answers were shocking to me. I do need to drink water. You were so actually correct. You are so actually correct. I have not been drinking. I'm like parched. We are thriving out here. I'm like basking right now. I'm basking in my creation. In theory, I should be doing the cat one things. People think I'm like 1.5 times my age and I hate it. That would make a fine statue, Shoji. That would make a fine statue. Horston and thriving. Are you horse-pilled? Oh god, that sounds awful. No, none of us are horse-pilled. That's fucking terrible. No, we are not horse-pilled. No. We are not horse-pilled. Jesus Christ. Oh. No. I don't know what you thought when you heard horse-pilled. I just realized I'm thinking of antibiotics. I just thinking of antibiotics because, like, have you ever had antibiotics? What are you doing with pills? Oh, fuck, I never took my meds! Shit! Fuck. I was supposed to take those, like, 4 hours ago. I was supposed to take those 4 hours ago. Oops. I should take those soon. I was locked in at the horses. Fucking now. Don't you still have like a few days? No, I hate antibiotics. I hate taking antibiotics. It's awful and a nightmare, and like they're always the size of like my whole ass thumb, and it's the worst. I hate antibiotics. No, they're very good for humanity. Finish your doses of antibiotics, kids, but like, I hate taking them. I hate taking them with a passion. Oh god. I'm so proud of me right now. I am an umamusume. I am one of them now. I want to go meet my baby. Manikane Fukukutaru, I need to meet my baby. I love her. Do we look similar now? What's in my image browser right now? That's the background for the umamusume. Let me find a picture of her. Okay, Manikane Fukukutaru. Okay, do images. That's the real horse, which is very cute, but not what I'm looking for right now. Remember progressive steroid packs. Oh, God. I don't know. Because I already have to take medicine on a regular basis, I've never had too much of an issue with, like, timing of pills. For me, the issue is mainly just, like... Here we go. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Do we look like sisters? We don't talk about her canonical sister, but, like, do we look like sisters? Do we look like sisters? I love her. Proud of you too. Bless! Do I look like my favorite umamusume? Listen, I have big plans for this plushie tomorrow. Like, I have such big plans for this plushie tomorrow. What I want to do is I'm going to make a base plush that we can, like, change the outfits on. And I want to try to make her full fortune and her regular outfits. And with the ear, because the ear is different on them, what I'm going to try to do is, like, find a way to just, like, make the ear on the left detachable so I can, like, take it off and on. Like, I want to make it, like, a very neat plush, but we're going to see if that's too ambitious or not. Seen that new American Uma? Are you talking about me or Skibbity Riz? Is Skibbity Riz in the game yet? Because we need him in the game. Look, my sister's bless. I love her. I will be the best big sister. She'd be the big sister. She'd be the big sister. She'd be the big sister. When was Badakata born? What was the horse born? When was the horse born? Google. Okay, yeah, big sister. That's the big sister. That's the big sister. Oh, Cinderella. Okay. Oh my God. Yes. Obey your master. Oh my God. Obey your master. I love her. I'm like shaking my fucking headphones off. Oh my God. I need to be careful. I love her. She's based off Pay the Butler. And I love her. I love her. I love her. I love her. She's so fucking cool. Oh my God. I love her. She's so cool, and I won't spoil anything, but I'm so happy for her in the latest episode, and she's just so fucking cool. I hope we get to see more of her. I know she comes back for the next Japan Cup, but, like, I love her so much. I love her so much. She's so fucking cool, dude. Like, oh my God. Okay, let me hide Madakane. Let's go back to things that I own the copyrights for. Ha! What is this? What is this, and why can I move it? Oh, it's the image browser. Okay. Before and after. Tell me you're never kidding. She's so cool. I hope she... Oh, God. Knowing some history about the horse, I want to look more into, like, the future history of the horse. Because I only know the backstory leading up to that point. And I know she's got, like... She can be crazy good when she, like, is in the terrain she needs to be in. But, yes, she is the standard of horse we need to be. She is the horse standard. Honestly, both the American horses, too. Like, Michelle, my baby, also so fucking cool. I love Michelle, my baby. I forget what the name of the horse she's based off of is. Oh, God. I remember, like, they did this amazing thing where they made it close enough, but not quite. Okay. Boop. Boop. And one of the two American representatives. Real life. This is a real horse. Where is it? Oh, My Big Boy. That was what it was. So her name in, like, real life was My Big Boy, but, like, they didn't have the rights to international horses. Oh my God. On that note, though, holy shit. Oh my God. So, like I just said, and like, in this show, a lot of the international horses they didn't get the rights to because, you know, copyright law and weird and shit. The thing is, most of these are very close to what the horses' names were. So, like, you know, Michelle, my baby, My Big Boy, Obey Your Master, Pay the Butler, like, they're close enough. But one horse, they just had to straight up... They just straight up named him based off of, like, a nickname instead of his actual name. Because the horse's actual name is Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher was a New Zealand thoroughbred racehorse. And it is the funniest thing on the face of the fucking earth to me. they named him, it was Ellersile Pride, which is like a nickname that Bone Crusher had in real life. Like, it was like the nickname. But Bone Crusher, I don't think they even wanted to try to do that. So they just named... I look up Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher, if you just Google Strip, you get like the rapper first. I want the horse. Bone Crusher. It's the best. It's the absolute best. I'm finding a picture of him. There's a good picture of Bone Crusher. Here we go. Copy image address. All right. That's a window capture. I don't need that. That's, it was this one. Boop. Boop. Okay. Oh my God. You can't see that. Nobody can see that. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Okay. This is Bone Crusher. He was a very popular horse. He died about 10 years ago. He's from New Zealand. He's cool. I'll put him here where you can see him. Horse. Whew. I also never decided dinner. Shit. Let me see if can I order dinner while things are still open? Tech Demon is using me as a clipboard. Okay. No, let me be responsible. Let me be responsible. We're gonna move to the thank you room. We're gonna move to the thank you room, and I'm gonna actually prioritize taking my medicine and eating dinner because I did none of these things. I'm gonna stay large though because I just made these ears, and you're gonna look at them. I did not spend 10 million years making these ears for you to not look at them. So, super fast. Thank you to my diamonds. Oh, whoa. Andragos. My diamonds. Oh, whoa. Chocolate Barnes, Shelby, Tong Tamashi, SHD Forever, Lil Films, Ball, Donator DMF, Lai, Daishima VT, The Big KM, Jay Cedar, Isiana Abadui. I can't read. Squirrel My Pants, Demon Wild, Ember Moon, Black Deer Drop, Ray Dude Man, Axis Tempest, Mars the Star Droid, Soul 710, Andre Vlagana, and Shoji. And then my diamonds, Tired Dudes and Baconing, Black Emerald, Fallen Kingdom King, Ball Again, with the lowercase I, Handsome Ace, Tofu Wisps, Shoji Again, Monster Maid, Setsunal, Movable Acorn, I'm Not One of You, High Frauder, Soul 710 with an underscore, Azathoth, and then me. Adragos! You fucker! Okay, a lot of these are renewals at least. I see you out there. Okay, the one that's not a renewal. Okay, no, there's still more that's not renewals. Okay, it's thinking. We have to redo this list. Okay, good. A good chunk of these were renewals at least. Thank you, Jokos. We're gonna go through this list really fast. Okay, we're gonna go through this list really fast. Thank you. You fucker. Thank you, Axis Tempest, Cash Ash, Evermoon, Ball, Lai, Demon Wild, Thornheart Pung, or Thornheart PNG, I'm guessing. Mr. Pay to You, Shelby, Chocolate Barnes. You fucker. I have to redo my list. I have to manually go in and do Excel sheets. Thank you. You menace. I'm gonna let it run through all of the things with a little gift there. Is it freed? Okay, Chocolate Barnes is the last one. Should be. Okay, there we go. Thank you again, you fucking menace. All right, I'm gonna go eat and take medication and try to sustain myself as a creature. But I will see everybody tomorrow for making the plushie, and I will be a horse, and it's gonna be great. All right, peace out.